Guess Shuffle got tired of the pure doom and gloom. It's quite the energy shift. Welcome in, friends. How are we going today? Just need to get the old game running. Should just take a second. They're usually pretty quick. Ooh. There it is. It's got to be here somewhere. How's that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfect. All right. It's gonna work, right? It's gonna run. Back in it. This one's louder. We still got a pretty similar energy. If I knew nothing about the first one, I know less about the sequels, so... Recurring Red Moon theme? Hope the potion guy is back. The medium? Yeah. He was an energy. One of those two silhouettes standing outside of that tower kind of looked like him. So we'll find out. We'll know pretty quick. My girlfriend Christina went missing 3 months ago. Another Christina. She worked at the college here. She was last seen entering the library's reserve room, and she's gone ever since. Police investigation still hasn't gone anywhere after all this time. I decided that enough is enough. Fortunately, I know a guy named Kent who works at the library. I know he'd be willing to let me take a look around if I asked. That text is fast. What could have happened to her? I'll just have to find out for myself. Oh, you finally made it. I'm gonna have to read. I'll get the door for you. Just a moment. I forgot the whole thing's gonna be Japanese. No breaks for me this time. We don't usually give people free access to the reserve room. Sneaking in like this in the middle of the night. I'm surprised at you. I'll give you the okay since I'm an employee here, though I don't really have the authority. I wish there was more I could do. Here we are. This is the room. I'll keep an eye out for anyone outside, so feel free to look around as much as you'd like. See you later. Alright, and we're in. First things first. Just as before, I need to check. Oh, right, it's Japanese. Okay, so for those who don't know, originally on the old PlayStation, your circle was supposed to be okay, as in yes or accept or proceed, acknowledge. For some reason, they changed X to be the OK button in the West. So if you ever decide to dive into any Japanese titles for yourself, keep in mind that X and circle are going to be swapped if you're accustomed to Western PlayStation. There's a fact for you, if you didn't already know that. Wow, there's a lot here. I would just like controls. Key config, perfect. Okay. How did I figure that out? I've encountered it before, first and foremost, but I'm also a fucking nerd. um, I've known about that for a long time, to some capacity. I don't even know why I asked. There are a handful of titles that also don't adhere to the Western standard despite being localized. Like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops at the moment on PSP, and they never changed that button swap. So for that game, circle is still accept, and X is still back. But like, if you look at them, it makes sense, right? Circle is okay; it's an acknowledgement, and X is like, no, absolutely not. No, right? Like that was the original vision for the buttons when they were developing the symbols. Um, and in Japan, that they stayed with that. As far as I'm aware, that's still the case in modern PlayStation as well. Um, but you'll see it a lot with old PlayStation games if you try to play some classics like this one that never got localized. This is the same as we had it before. So they have a weather system. I noticed that when we were playing the other one too. It would tell me what the weather was doing, but I don't know why. I don't know if that impacted anything at all at any point. But it was there. Okay, yeah. So it's still. I wish I could change that. I'm hoping with the following titles, as we get more modern, well, PlayStation 2 might also just introduce analogs. But I know some of FromSoft's later first-person games give you the option to choose the buttons. So I was able to swap these so that they worked for my brain. That still doesn't feel natural. We finished the whole first game, and that up and down still doesn't feel natural. I want them to be swapped. But whatever. We're here. We're in. There's nothing we can do about it. This is certainly better than nothing. This is the bookshelf for the D2 block. Very good. There's an assortment of books about natural science. Are they all gonna be... That's all natural science. Is it gonna change? Astronomy and geology. Okay. Hopefully I don't need to actually memorize what goes where, because that's not going to happen. Assortment of books about literature and the arts. About general information and population records. So this was at the time where games were just like put out. You know, they just popped them out. um, this was a '99 release. Whereas the first one got its Japanese release in '98. So this would have been released like at the same time, basically, that the first one was being localized and released over here. And for some reason, it never left. We got the rest of them, but number two never made it outside of Japan, and I don't know why. Not right this second. I'll probably eat the biscuit later. About geography. No, I hit my food capacity pretty quick and cut myself off when I felt it. So about history, traditions, and biographies, religion and mythology, psychology and spiritualism, philosophy and ethics. 25th anniversary, the foundation of Anchor City. Do I have a way down there? It's a small step stool. Can I do anything with it? Yep. But what? But why? I can't bring it closer to the to the banner, so I can't I can't walk off. Probably for the best. Perhaps you are the only thing I see on top of a shelf. File. It's an entry log for the reserve room. Christina has an entry here during the month of July. It's my birthday. Well, a little bit, a little bit early, but a few years after that. July 28th, 1949. Christina Collins. Category C1 History. Heading North American Prehistorical Cultural Research. Hello? Hmm. What might this book be? This woman. The lady in the photograph from that book in the library was the spitting image of Christina. According to the book, her name is Jessica Clancy. So, she's a part of the Clancy family. They've been a well-respected family for many years. Having grown up in an orphanage, Christina had no memories of her early childhood. I'm sure that, upon seeing that photograph, she realized that the two of them must be related. There's no doubt in my mind that Christina paid a visit to the Clancy residence. I should be there soon, once I make it through this forest. Uh-oh. That's what I thought. Once I make it through, typically means. Christina. She's all that I need. Is that her face on the doors, too? Yes. With her, you'll get what you seek. If you're willing to take her life, that is. But before that is even possible, you're going to lose even more. Why would I care what I have to lose? I have only one wish. Right. But before I go any further, just need to make sure. Oh! Well. What was that about? Was that a dream? Woke up? Don't look at me like that. I did save your life, you know. Didn't take long, did it? I found you unconscious in the forest. Carried you here. The least you could do is thank me. Well, I only found you because I was lost out there. I guess I shouldn't be talking down to you. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Brian Node. Looks like we're in the same boat now, so we might as well try to get along. Okay, you gonna explain a little bit more about what you mean by that? Same boat, buddy? When I found this mansion, I thought I'd be alright, but I haven't seen anybody coming in or out, so I'm guessing nobody lives here. Okay. So the two of us are lost in the forest. I have a lighter now. I can't take it. Why? It's right there. Dried herb. Okay. We, Are we taking the Resident Evil route with our healing now? It's a single-sized bed. I'm sure the two of you could snuggle up in there just fine. Small lamp has been placed above the bed. Feeling better already, huh? One thing's for sure. There's not much we can do while it's this dark in here. Let's take a look around. Maybe we can get the lights on somehow. Why does the lamp look wrong? In what sense? Do I have to, like, watch him walk the whole way out? I trust that he's leaving. It's okay. You don't need to watch him. And it doesn't have a handle, so... I guess you just, like, palm the base of it. Hope for the best. I assume it Has to be an oil lamp, right? So it would be burning. I would not want to touch the top of a burning oil lamp. It's so echoey. Nada, nothing in here. Dresser was constructed out of solid oak. So we're a wood guy, huh? That's not a sofa. This cloth-covered sofa has some comfortable-looking armrests. This low table appears to be quite sturdy. The center is made out of marble. I assume this is going to be the same description as the first. Oh my geez, please. Cloth-covered sofa, yeah. That's good to know. I did it by mistake, but if I hit both of my... it centers me. I don't think the first one did that. If it did, I didn't figure it out. It's so echoey. What are these walls made of? Got rugs down and everything, and the whole place is still just... It's acoustics hell. It's a large bookshelf, but it doesn't have a single book on it. Chair appears to be part of a matching set with the reading desk. It's a reading desk that was fashioned out of wood. Maybe we're not much of a wood guy. We can identify the oak, but apparently not the desk. The stove was built to burn through firewood and provide warmth. It looks like it's been used a lot through the years. West Wing, North Corridor. It tells us where we are now. How quaint. How courteous. Thank you. What was your name? Brian? The power's been cut off. Cut from this distribution board. We can't get it running without a key. See if you can find anything over there. I'll try to find some other way to get this thing working. Okay. Okay. West Wing Parlor. It's an oil painting with a red base. There's no signature, so it's not clear who painted it. They were clearly going through some shit, though. This table was strikingly cut out of marble. Looks pretty luxurious. Oh, this is a sofa. A couple of people could sit on this sofa with plenty of room to spare. No? Can't open? Closet? It's a double-doored closet that I can do nothing with. Drawers? Maybe? Nothing. Okay. Why can't I open this, though? The ceramic vase had been decorated with a Madonna lily. Had been. Looking a little tragic now, isn't it? It has an iron stand, and it's covered with lace. Power's still out, of course, of course. Quite the carpet too. It's just gonna tell me the same thing. If I can even interact with it. I cannot. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, this place is big. Okay. Why the door be giggling at me like that? Why? Uh, sorry? Sorry. Dressing room. Dressing table, general storage. We got more herbs. Oh. You have to say about this chair, buddy? Back of the chair seems to be laced together out of wicker. It's a bronze towel hanger. It's a white ceramic sink set in a marble countertop. It's leaky. Uh-oh. There's a toilet here. RIP lifting the lid and checking inside. It's not letting me do that. It's fun while it lasted. I guess they said, no. We're a survival horror now. We're too serious for that. This paper certainly feels soft. Well, that's good. These guys they can afford 2-ply. You know they're rich. Forget the mansion and the marble. They got 2-ply toilet paper. Giggling Door was my nickname in high school? Woof. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Living room. Someone is trying the window. No? They're in the closet. Doors are moving by themselves? It's a small flower vase. Looks like it was made out of finely polished metal. There's a small candlestick here. Can I? No? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hang on. That's different. Can't open it. If I don't feed my fish soon, it's gonna die. That's tragic. It's gotta be because the lights went out. That's why. That ghost came out and hid the key. And we go. All right. Wait, okay, hang on. Whoa now. What's up, kid?
綺麗でしょ
Isn't it pretty?
僕
It's
の
my
魚
fish.
な。そろそろ餌を
Really
やら
should
な。
feed it now.
ちょっと取
Could
っ
you
て
get
く
the
れ
fish
ない
food for me?
向こうの
It's in the
棚に
cabinet
入って
there.
るから。
Oh, they were never gonna give up that mechanic. That was way too much of a staple. It's a big glass fish tank. There's a lively fish swimming inside. Okay, okay. The flowers are alive now. Look at that. Aw. The pattern seems Eastern to me. It looks new. So I need to get the key. Oh, never mind. It's not locked. Is that anything, or is that just textural? Whoopsie. It's not doing anything, so... Here you go, kid. Thanks. arigato. One of 4 Japanese words I know.
頭がいいんだ。
This fish is really
僕がや
clever.
らないと
It
餌
won't
を
eat its
食べない
food
んだよ。
unless it sees me give it. Okay.
だから毎
That's
日
why I have
僕
to
が
make
餌を
sure
あ
to
げない
feed
と
it every day,
きっと
or else
死ん
it'd
じゃうん
die.
だ。まったく
You
手
sure are
の
a
か
picky
かる
little
やつだ
fish,
な。
aren't you?
どうもありがとう。
Thanks a lot.
これ棚
Could
に
you put it
戻
back
して
for
おい
me?
て。
I suppose. But don't I need it? For the future kid? Won't open. So I'm stuck in this room. Alright.
そうだ。
Alright.
鍵
I'll
を
get
し
in
とかない
trouble
と
again if I
また
don't
怒
lock
ら
it.
れ
Ah, that's how I get the key. Thanks, kid. Kid just watches me blank out of existence. With key in hand. Here you go, buddy. You can feed your fish now.
鍵だ。
Oh, that's the key.
餌、
The
餌、
food.
餌。
The food, the
あっ
food.
た。
There it is. Oh. But the tank. The tank is not doing too hot, huh?
よかった。
I'm so glad.
お兄ちゃん、
Hey,
ありが
mister.
とう。
Thanks.
魚、
My fish
元
feels a
気
lot
に
better
なっ
now.
たよ。
Is this one gonna be a lot sadder?
あの子、いい人なの
You're a
ね。
nice guy, aren't you? I watched you get shot in the
そう構わな
face.
くても
Hey now.
何もしないから。
Don't mind me. I'm not going to do anything to you.
あれはね、
That thing there.
あの男
That
の子
used to be a boy. It's a
あの
spirit.
子死ん
He's
だ
dead. They're all dead.
でもどこにも行
But they have nowhere to go.
誰か
Not
が
until someone comes for them, that is.
もう死ん
As
じゃ
if
ったね。
dying weren't enough.
かわい
The
そう
poor things.
助けてあ
Are
げる。
you going to save them? I wonder if you
できる
can.
かしらね。下に降りて西。
Go downstairs
そ
and
こ
head
に小さ
west.
な庭があるわ。
There you'll find a small garden.
あの子を
The
殺した
man
やつ
who
は
killed that
そこにいる
boy
はずよ。
should still be there. Those are some boots, though. Just saying. That's a good sign for our medium friend, though. We're still collecting astral pieces. Perhaps, perchance. Distribution board key. Okay. Was this guy looking at the distribution board?
鍵が見つかったの
Did you
か
find the key?
だったら
Well
早く
then,
こいつを動
hurry
かし
up
て
and
くれ
get this thing working. No? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Cash register?
おい
Hey.
なんだ
Hey.
よあれ
What is that thing?
どけ
Get back! Buddy.
銃が
This gun's useless against it.
こいつ
What in the
一体
world?
うわー
Okay, bye. We already know what to do. Ah, fuck, light! Is
行ったのか
it gone?
冗談じゃ
Gotta
な
be
い
kidding me.
あんなのと付き
I'm
合
not
ってら
staying
れ
here
る
with
か
that thing around.
俺は
I'm
逃
gonna
げ
make
る
a
から
run
な
for it.
あとは好きにし
You
て
can
くれ
stay if you want.
じゃあな
I'll be seeing you. So, either he's gonna be kind of amusing to run into, or the next time we see him, he's dead. Right? One of the two. Low-key comedic relief, or just straight up dead. Place your bets. Oh, the light is on. Okay. So I turn that on. Nothing else has happened in here. I can't turn this one on, though, can I? Doesn't seem like I can pull that. Oh, there it is. Just the table's in the way. Very finicky. Still can't open the closet. So I don't know if that's going to be anything at all. And no ghost appeared with the light. Nothing new to say about the painting. But it seems like it's just a room. At the moment, anyway. We came out of here originally, right? Would there be anybody in here? No. No. Oh, we still have our telephone save mechanic, though. Mm-hmm. Very... Okay. How dare you save? Not even the bath is helping your head? Well, like, we are about to see that insane temperature spike, right? So for some context, Topper and I might die over the next 72 hours. Because over the course of today into tomorrow, we're supposed to, like, basically hit double-digit temperatures again, was it? Is it supposed to get that warm? it was like 10 below freezing yesterday. It's going to be well above freezing by midday tomorrow, and then Monday it's going to be sub double digit again. So that kind of weather slash temperature flux tends to heavily impact us as we are fairly sensitive to pressure shifts. We tend to get, at a minimum, a headache. But we've been dealt some pretty crippling migraines due to shifts like that in the past. Um, Fortunately, I'm okay at the moment. Uh, the two of us, there it is. Yeah, there's the full breakdown. The two of us are probably going to be pseudo corpses most of tomorrow and Monday. um, so if you don't hear from me for a few days, know that I am probably alive, just very unwell, and I will be back. Yeah, if the bath doesn't help to loosen anything up for you, definitely get a Motrin into your system. Or wait a bit Tuesday because of flash freezes, yeah. Because flash freezes are the reason you found out you get migraines. Yeah. That's not much fun. We're in the giggle door. Tier 2? Action hero. Can't get out. Damn it, I want it open. It wasn't locked when I came in. Not quite the way I expected. What did I not say? Or Brian is the new peer guy. Off to the other side. Wonderful. Let me just kite around you real quick. No, let me go. Ow. Owie. Good thing I'm a lot stronger than Brian ever could have been. Compass? Poor buddy. Can I take your gun too? Not that it'll do me any good, but it's dead. Let me go. I'm trying to explore stuff. Ooh, okay. That... I understand now. The crescent chunk was a whole quarter. Bye-bye. As expected. I don't know why it sounded like a potion when it's a dried herb, but that's neither here nor there. Can I take your, I have? Not that it'll do me any good, but... Wow. Well. Bye-bye, Brian. That was his name, right? Brian Node? Okay. I remember the node part because I was immediately like, that's quite the last name. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to follow that kid, but there were a couple doors upstairs that we didn't go into. Um, I just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing some stuff. There's a large painting hanging here. Very good. Excellent. Any good foyer has to have a ridiculously oversized painting. It's the law. Your rich license is revoked if you don't have one. You have a mansion with a foyer and no massive painting? Surrender your wealth. We can just go in here, okay. 8-pointed star chamber. It's our girlfriend. What? Christina? Okay. Sleeping woman. Her eyes are gently closed. This isn't really Christina, is it? Why not? The ceiling looks like a moon. Hopefully intentionally and not just because they were limited in polygons. It's quite the place to build a tower like that, isn't it? Just over a fucking abyss. Good old parallax clouds doing their thing. That's it for this hall then. Right? We were in here. This was the fish room? Or was the other one the fish room? Right, yeah, this is the fish room. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we're good. Downstairs. So that door was blocked from the other side. We haven't tried this one yet. We can take it. I do have to assume that this whole hall is connected. Yeah. So that's the door that the kid went into. Number lock. Great. So then this is closed. Closed, closed. Blocked. Fancy vase. Do anything? Big old pot. Okay, sure. There's a pot with a checkered pattern here. Great. It's a painting of a castle standing proudly beneath the blue sky. If that's this castle, it's no longer blue. What an intricately covered backrest for a chair. It's quite unique. Alright, kid. Coming in. Yeah. Move out of the way. Power's out. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Ouchies. First door. Why not? At least get us away from the girl. For a split second. Bar lounge. She stopped following? Still just takes you. Eurydice. Eurydice? I don't know. Eurydice's maiden voyage. 1927. Wow. The detail with the vortexing wind? That's... Okay. Specifically DC. Erie, DC. Okay. We'll roll with that then. This is intricate, isn't it? Crystal staircase? The muse that Orpheus was in love with. That's fun. I like that. That's quite the tie-in. Clearly, one of the devs was a little bit into the old Greek mythos. That's fun. Mr. Bear's gone. What am I gonna do? It belongs to Jessica. What should I do? So many crying kids in this game already. It's like, come on, dude. It's locked. Okay. Door up here. Won't just take me out, though, will it? No, it's locked as well. Interesting. Very small area. Painting's been hung here. Nothing to say about it. Just, yep, it's a painting. Ah, of course. Please. kid. I have something for you.
くま、くま
Ah,
さん、
it's Mr. Bear.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Okay, bye. Simultaneously skipping and stomping. Like, it's just a very bouncy stomp. Alright, kid, where are you going? Still locked. Did you go upstairs? Nice. Okay.
やっぱり
Do wish we could have
ジェ
taken
シカ
Jessica
も連
with
れて
us.
きてあげたかったわね。
Who is Jessica? She suddenly caught a fever, though. We didn't have a choice.
双子なの
They may be
に
twins,
レ
but
ベッカと
she's
違
always
って
been so
あの
much
子は
weaker than
体が
Rebecca.
弱くて。旅行に
She
行
was
くん
looking
だ
forward to going on this
って
trip
楽
ever
しみ
so
にして
much.
たのに。
Poor girl. So they just straight up abandoned one of their twin daughters. She'll get stronger as she grows older. That's what the doctor told us, right?
先生もそう言ってただろ。この子たちの
Our
人生
kids
は
still have a long
ま
life
だま
ahead
だ
of them.
時間があるん
There's
だ。
no need to worry.
悲観しちゃいけない。
そうね。
You're right. Next time, the four of us will all go together.
ああ
Yes,
そうしよう。
that we will.
お船から
Smoke.
煙
It's
が出
coming out of
て
the
る。
ship. Uh-oh. Whoa! There it is. Fuck, dude. Next time, the four of us will go together. Immediately explodes. Zeppelins, dude, just don't do it. Like, I get it. They were a great concept, but what did we get from that? We didn't even get anything. We just gave a girl a bear and then learned that she fucking died. But her twin sister's okay. Jessica lives somewhere, or did. Assumedly. It's a bottle, very good. There's a small jukebox. It was made for personal use at home. Hello? Why? Huh? Confusion? Yeah, that's quite literally all we got. I mean, it's gonna amount to something at some point, right? But like the first game didn't really just send us on flashbacks and then like give us nothing. I just can't figure out why I can't get past here. No, actually, you know what it probably is? Probably can't walk through the bartender ghost. You know who we can't see without a light? Bartender ghost. You know who would be standing behind the center of a bar? A bartender. So I need to get the lights on down here. I have to assume that's why I can't go any further. Just trying to play. Can I help? Yeah, because there's something blocking me from standing in front of the piano here, too. And if someone's playing it... Right? It's a grand piano made out of mahogany. Suddenly he's a wood guy again. The front appears to be hand-carved. Like the switch up of having to turn the lights on to talk to the ghosts? Yeah, it's different. It's like you know they're there, but you can't do anything with them until you've figured out how to access the area. Broken chair has fallen over here. It gives more credence to the light mechanic as well. Okay. So we're gonna have to just start assuming
今日は
that
君にプレゼントが
I
あ
have
る
a
んだ。
present for you today.
ほら、
Here, have a look.
見てごらん。
え
Oh?
楽譜
Composition?
何の
Song
曲
could
か
it
し
be?
ら？あ、
Ah, this
こ
song.
の曲。
そうだよ。
That's right.
君の欲しがって
It's
い
the
た
one that
楽
you
譜だ。
wanted. I'm so
嬉しい。
happy. I'll treasure it.
私、大切にするわ。きっと上手にな
I'll
って、
get really good
あ
at
な
it.
たに聞かせ
Then
て
I'll
あ
play
げ
it
る。
for you. Is this the same couple?
あ
Okay.
あ、楽しみ
I'm
にして
looking
いるよ。
forward to it. Okay. So they're actual, literal, just like flashbacks this time. We're not getting anything. It's just giving us story. That one was like 1000% just look at this interaction. Get the fuck out. Okay, that is a little light box. Where are ya? Heard you. You not coming at me? It's made for women's clothing. There you are. Bye-bye. Cigar lounge. Ashtray. Empty cabinet. Girl, please. I'm trying. I'm trying to help you. I'm here for you. I can't very well help you if you strangle me, though. Right, we're back in the dining room. This is a big floor. Compass doesn't appear to do anything. Oh. Yes, yes. Okay. Hang on now. Hey. We haven't gone in here, right? Servant's waiting room. No, we have not. This is a whole map. Ain't that handy? Inner court. What? Remember to follow the schedule. Burn all of the garbage that comes out of the west wing every day in the western garden. Okay. Okay. This is a delicately crafted radio. There is a large wooden crate. There's a little bit of wine left at the bottom of the bottle, but for the most part, it's already been drunk. Can I light that on fire? No. Let me burn the wine. Is wine flammable? Does it have a high enough ethanol content to burn? I don't know if it does. Ashtray has been placed here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now we wait for relief. Yes. Hopefully it comes quick. Can't move the bookshelf. I have my own map? Yes, okay. So that was this room. And then it came into here, and then back down this way. Is there something I'm supposed to burn in here? Round wooden board supported by a single brass leg. It's a painting of the water at twilight. I was reading. Fucking rude. Zero manners. Single flower was placed in a bluish-black porcelain pot. It said something about burning garbage, but I don't see anything to, like, pick up. So the map went from there and this way. You're gonna reach me or disappear first? Then into the bar. Stone fireplace. Nothing to burn, though. Oh. I can take them after I've interacted with them. Of course. I don't imagine I would be able to also take the photo, but I'll try anyway. Sure. It's giving us the option, we might as well. It's an iron kitchen range. Cheater. You can move through the table. I can't. It's quick. So now we're on the other side of the joined room. Right, okay, and the box is here. Can I turn this on, please? Do I still have that key? I do not. Uh-oh. I need to find another distribution board key. Yeah. Of course, locked from the other side. Let me just... Nope. Real aggressive. Very real aggressive in this one. Thank you. Whatever this is. Can I not interact with that? With some code written on it. I can't take it though. So I don't know what that translates to. I will go back for that when I'm not stressed about her coming up from behind me. There's someone standing there that I can't get past. Oh boy. That's a fucking huge fish. Nothing over here. Alright. Various packages of frozen food are being preserved here. Nothing else of particular interest. Wait, huh? A rack. I thought it said rock, and I was like, what? Why? I'm I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. So I haven't seen anywhere that code seems like it correlates to. Okay. Nothing going on in there. Can't open these. Please. I'm very, like, just stuck here. That's great. Ooh, jeez. In my throat. So anyway. Very inconvenient. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the power on, and this little ghost girl keeps crushing my esophagus. It's really annoying. uh, Maybe I just go try and interact with that photo again. So I got a key from under the newspaper. Photograph of a young couple. They seem to be in love. No, can't do anything with it. I can't interact with the piano. Hmm. Follow this schedule. Burn all the garbage. Comes out of the west wing. I can't get in there, though. I can't really read what those say, either. I couldn't get to that door, to the inner court. 'Cause it was like that entire cross section of the room was blocked. I feel like if there was any room to have something for me, like a key, the servants' quarters would be it, but there's nothing in here. Narrow corner stand, built out of mahogany. bet you there's someone sitting here. The chair was fashioned out of wicker. Considering the wine bottles sitting next to it, not just wine bottles, considering the bottles, period, sitting next to it, we probably got another drunk ghost. And that's where they're set. That door was also blocked. Does the compass tell me what direction I'm supposed to be going? Or does it actually just point north? I think it actually just points north, which isn't useless, but not necessarily the most useful thing. Although there were a couple times in the previous game where I was looking at the map, wishing I knew what direction I was looking. Because it would tell me what room I was in, but I'd have no idea as to my actual orientation on the ship. That's nice. That's courteous. Not the most dire, but it's something. Just a big old beer keg. Nothing else I can take from here. Brandy. Bottle. Great. Whiskey. Great. Was made from plain boards of wood with a rather frugal design. There are plenty of bottles lined up on it. There's a dull gleam off the heavy marble countertop. Counter table sure is big. That they are. I just want to know what that is. What is in there? Can I... Curtain? Perhaps? May chance? Curtain here is a deep shade of crimson, and I can't interact with it. Okay. Serving card. Yep. No burning the newspaper. Wooden chair doesn't have any armrest. Highlighted yellow, so they're going to be... Oh, it means I can pick them up, right? Is there a reason to do that, though? I don't think so. Porcelain plate. Or can I? Thought it meant I could pick it up. The stool that I picked up in the library was highlighted yellow. Maybe they have occupants, and therefore I cannot yet pick them up. Just can't get past there. Turn on the stove. No. Fancy pot could be used for making stews. Nothing under the table. Puzzling. Just need a key. Just one little key. Please. I have a thing that I need to solve in here. Can you leave me alone for like a minute? VVIIIVI. One sec. One sec. What did I say? VVIIIVI. That could be broken down as 586. Oh. Yeah, it can. Good thing I know my low number Roman numerals. Hello.
あのね、
Everyone's been playing
み
hide
ん
and
な
go
でね、
seek, but I have no idea where they are. I looked all around, everywhere.
いっぱい。もう、
I don't want to play anymore.
これを持ってる人
Whoever
が
has this medal has to
鬼なの。
find them. Interesting.
お
Hey,
兄ちゃん、
mister,
代わ
could you
り
take
に
the medal
探
and
して。
find them for me? I suppose I can try, kid. There's a bracelet as well. Okay. Booze. It's brand Brandy and whiskey. Lots of brandy, lots of whiskey. Sure. That's a thick looking sofa. That thing would swallow you whole. There's a wide array of books here. This one in particular seems like quite the read. Someone really said, I want my book to be a cube. It's a painting of a scene in a cave looking out at a lake. Is that what that is? It's me, I'm someone. How would you even read that? The thing would be monstrous. Wait, there was a panel in there. Yeah, this thing. You do anything for me right now. You have a key. Ah, now the lights are off in this segment. Interesting. The latest Besander drop. Woof. He makes them thick, but they're not that thick. I do feel like I'm going to have to be a lot more diligent about saving in this one. So far, the ghosts feel like more of a threat than they did in the first game. Okay. So I wonder then, was the first key still in the other box? Can I go get that one and use it elsewhere now? Because that's going to make things, like, really, really interesting. In that you have to kind of manage which areas you have the lights turned on in. Let me go see if I can take that key really quick. One second. There would be no way for me to pass in there. There they are. This body. Preventing me from progress.
ないなあ。
Not
おか
here.
しいなあ。
Strange.
よりによっ
What a
てこ
time
ん
for
な
this
時
to
に。
happen.
おや
Oh?
いいとこ
You
ろへ
came
来
at just
た。
the right time.
探し物を
I'm
して
looking
い
for
るんだ
something.
が手伝っ
You
て
help me
くれな
find
い。
it.
お客
I have
様
to
に
get
シ
this
チューをお
stew out
出
to the
ししなく
guests
てはなら
soon.
ないんだが、仕
I
上げの
can't
胡
find
椒が
any
見当た
pepper.
らないんだ。
Final ingredient.
旦那様の
Have
大切
very
な客
important
人を待
guests
たせる
today.
わけにはいか
Can't
な
keep
い
them
のに。
waiting.
確か
I
こ
was
こ
sure I
に置
left
い
it
た
here, though.
バーの方
Maybe it's
か。
at the bar? Ah, Mark.
マークの
He's
や
always
つ。
taking stuff out of
いつ
here
も
without permission. Yeah, bartenders do be needing weird ingredients. I do. Light switch. No light switch? Interesting. Peculiar. What are you tied to then? Oh, no, it's right there. I'm just dumb. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you going?
胡椒
The pepper?
これはバーの
This
ものだ
pepper is for the bar.
あげるわ
Can't
けに
just
はい
give
か
it
な
to
い
you.
僕は
I'm
楽譜を
looking
探してい
for
る
a
んだ
musical composition.
もし
If you
見つけ
find
て
it
くれ
for
たら
me, I
あげて
guess
も
I'd
い
be
い
willing to give it to you. I
大事な楽
guess.
譜なんだ
It's a very precious
僕が
musical
彼女に
composition.
あげた
I gave it to my girlfriend.
彼女はもう
Now
どこにもい
she's
ない
nowhere to be found.
あの楽
That
譜だけでも
composition is all that I can hope for now. Just gotta turn the lights on. She'll be right there. Get got. Hello. I would assume this is one of the hide and seek players.
あっち行ってよ。
Go away. What are you gonna do if I get found? What? Where's the medal?
あっち行ってよ。
Did she not give it to me? I thought she did. Yeah, there it is. I have to equip it. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know what the red bracelet does, but... Since ancient times, the ruby has been said to ward off sickness. Will I use it? Is using different than equipping? I don't know. Whatever.
は
Ah,
あ、
you found
見
me.
つかっちゃった。
Here, I thought I'd found the
頑張って
best
隠
spot
れ
to
たのに。
hide.
はい、これ。
Alright, here you go. Sheep's gold coin. And then she fades into the abyss. You found me in hide and seek, so I move on to another plane. Wonder if the hide and seek players are just in this segment then, or if they're in all parts of the manor. Although we probably would have seen a couple of them already, right? Nobody in here. I wonder if there was a kid hiding in the kitchen cabinet, now that I'm thinking about it. Those were very large, open spots with nothing in them. Good day, madam. No, you're not him.
マーク。あなた、
Do you
この曲を知らない？
know this song?
楽譜が消えてて、
Notes have faded away.
どうしても思い
No
出せ
matter
ない
how
の。
hard I try, I can't remember how it went.
このままじゃ、
At this rate,
あの
you'll
人も
never
来
come
てく
back.
れない。知ってるなら、
If you know
教
how
え
it
て。
goes, tell me, please. Is
これで、
that
いい
how
の？
it goes? No.
弾いてみる。
Try to play it. I don't know how it goes, man.
違う。
That's not right.
こうじゃなかった。
That wasn't how it went. Okay, so I'm evidently missing that piece of this puzzle. None of this does anything new. Rene Schuster. He composed the Piano Nocturne. Walter Greenberg. He composed the Piano Selection Number 5, second movement. Valentino Wyden. He composed the Piano Sonata Number 64. Very good. Very good. That does not do a thing for me. Unless it does. But I don't know how or what at this exact moment. Surprised me. Expected somebody to be there. Radio don't do nothing. Okay. At least we got the lights on. We're starting to see some people. Does the old jukebox give us any hints? It's gotta be that one, right? I'm locked in. I can't get out of here. There he is.
そう、
Yes, that's the song.
確か
Sure, that was the song.
楽譜は見つかったかい？
Did you find the musical composition? So I just need to fucking... I don't know enough about music theory to fucking transcribe your song for you. I don't think that's going to be it, but that's kind of that's the progression, roughly.
これでいいの？弾いてみるわ。
Too low.
違う。
That's close.
あ、返して。持っていか。
Can I keep modifying it?
誰か。
Okay.
これで弾いてみる。違う。こうじゃなかった。
Close. It's really close. Come on. Which note was wrong? It's still too low at the end. Yeah, I hear it now. Yeah, I hear it now. Way too low for that third last note.
だ。
It was something like that, right?
これ弾いてみるわ。このメロディ
This melody.
思い出したわ。
I remember it now.
ノーマ。
マーク。やっと、
Last.
やっと
Got
会
to
え
meet
た。
again at last.
ピアノが
The piano.
あ
I
の
heard
曲が
that
聞
song,
こえ
and
てきて、
私にくれ
it's the
た
composition that you gave
あ
me.
の楽譜の曲。
そうだ。
That's right.
僕が探していたの
What
は
I've been looking for this whole time
楽譜なんかじゃな
wasn't
かっ
actually
た
that composition.
マーク。ずいぶん優しいの
Too
ね。
nice for your own good, you know?
どうなってもいいじゃない。
Cares what happens to them.
彼らはもう
Realize that they're not even a part of this world anymore, don't you?
すべては彼らの運命。
Whatever happened to
それを
them was their
変え
fate.
る必要なんてあるのかしら。
Is there really any point trying to change that?
あなたは恋人を
You
探
come
し
here
に
to
来た
find
ん
your
じゃない。
girlfriend.
そんなに彼ら
Are
の
those people more important to you than her?
面白いわ。
You're an interesting
あなた。
fellow, I'll give you that. They're in my way. Like,
そうね。
yeah,
そういう人がい
might
てもいい
actually be
かもね。
good to have a guy like you around here after all. Like, I get that I'm helping them, which is a gracious courtesy. But as far as gameplay goes, they are literally in my way. So you're shaming me for helping the ghosts. But I have to do it. I need to get through, and they may be dead, but they still physically block my path. I can't get past them. Like, I had to reunite that guy with his girlfriend because he wouldn't give me the pepper. Thank you. Bye-bye now. I think a kid was dumb enough to hide in the freezer. I do. I can see it. I could definitely see it. Is there a child in here? There does not appear to be a child in there. Might there be a child in here? I wasn't told how many kids I'm trying to find either for the hide and seek. But I don't see any children. No, okay. Can't climb that. Not that it would do anything, but I was curious if I could just like get on top of the boxes just for the sake of doing it. Well, maybe. Maybe that one fish was just too large and blocking my path. No, I can't stand up. Okay. How's it going? It's going. This game so far, as most sequels tend to, it feels like they definitely got a lot more of a rhythm with what they were going for than the first game. All the mechanics are still here, but they have evolved some of them in a very interesting way. And in general, so far, everything feels more cohesive. So Much like the first game, I'm still just trying to like help ghosts passed on, basically. um, but already, I kind of care more about the stories. um, in the first one, it was a lot of just kind of like whatever. Had never heard of the series. I don't blame you. Uh, as far as I'm aware, most people haven't. You get out of here. What are you doing? Interrupting my fun. It's one of those ones like I've said it a few times now, but like From Software is obviously very, very well known. But that notoriety didn't really kick off until after. Exactly. I've already got them. Shut up. um, no, the FromSoft notoriety didn't really start until Demon Souls um, established what modern From Software was. And before that, they were only like really, really well known for Armored Core and to a lesser extent Kingsfield. But they have a massive catalog before the PS3. And this was amongst them. There is one game on this ongoing series list that I have that has gotten a little bit more attention, especially like in the survival horror world because it is a survival horror. So we'll be closing it off with Kuon. Hey, welcome in. So some survival horror spheres you might have heard the name Kuon thrown around a little bit. But Echo Knight is technically a survival horror, not quite to the same extent. But it qualifies. Yeah, exactly. So Kuon was PS2. The first two Echo Knight games are the first PlayStation. Um, the third one is PS2, and the last one is PSP. So it was a franchise. Like they they did it for a minute. But I like other than hearing it name dropped very occasionally, I've also never heard of anything Echo Knight. It's not one that gets talked about. But I'm having a great time. These have been fucking wild so far. The first game took us on such a trip. Like that was just wild.
おお、
Oh, that's
これ
it.
だ、
That's
こ
it.
れだ。よかった。
Perfect.
お
Thanks
か
to
げで
you, the
料理が
meal should
完
be
成
ready
するよ。
soon. Perfect. I've played
これ
mouthwashing.
でよし。
This should do nicely. And then he's gone. Farewell. I don't know. It has its moments. It is a lot more scarring, yeah. It's it's difficult to talk about without giving anything away. Um but it is like it's essentially kind of the definition of a walking sim. There's a very light puzzle element to it, but it's mostly a narrative game. You don't really have to do much, so much as just experience. It's marketed as a horror game, and it is a horror game. Yes, exactly. But it's much, much more of a narrative piece. And it's hard to talk about without spoiling anything as a result, because there's not much gameplay wise to really discuss. But it is one that I think everyone should check out. What a fucking ride that one is. Signalis is on the list. Yeah. I have that one on the Switch. So it's one that I would have to buy again if I'm going to stream it, because I don't have a way to stream from the Switch. But it is on my to play list. That one I have. I have a huge list. Like there's a massive list of games that I have. There are more for the list that I either own or am aware of that haven't been added to my list yet. But I basically have a document on my phone that's just this massive list of games to play, and it's divided by games that I already own and games that I need to get. So there are many. We have many, many. No, Signalis is one that Zach has actually told me to play as well. He played through it and said it was an excellent game. So, heading out? All right. All right, friend. Oh, you'd be still working, wouldn't you? Although, no. You'd be closing if you're still at work. I didn't realize what time it already was. Holy shit. We've already been playing for 2 hours. Okay, so we made it to the courtyard, but we don't actually know... On that note... Ah. Ah, you want the whole stretch break. Alright. We'll do a proper break then. Our friend Melancholia has already gone for a stretch break, so it's good timing. Let me just throw the tunes back on, and I will actually do a quick lap around the room to properly stretch my legs. We'll be quick. One sec. I doubt the mic would have picked them up anyway, but the little crunches that were just coming out of my shoulder doing that, that was a good time for a good stretch break. Very crunchy. will also say everyone should drink something. Get them beverages in. They're good for you. I am just still stretching a little bit. I'll let this song play out and then we'll resume. The ribcage in actual expansion for a sec. Ooh. Okay, just the one side. That was nasty though. I have been sitting like a little bit of a twat, so. Okay. Okay. That did feel good. Solid call. Back in we go. Brand new area. There's that tower, so it's not quite an abyss. That's good to know. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't have anything. Do I? Into the grave. Jump.
ディーノ
Where are
ど
you?
こなの？ねえ、
Hey,
犬
have
を
you seen a
見なかっ
dog around
た？
here? His name's
ディー
Dino.
ノ、これくらいの大
It's
きさ
about
で、
this big, and
これと同
he's
じペンダント
wearing
を
a
首
pendant,
につけてるんだ
just
け
like
ど、
this one.
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
Where
う。
could he have gone?
雨、
It's raining, but he still hasn't come back.
また何か
Did you pick
見
something
つ
up
けた
again?
のかな？
Pop's always trying to chew on
Ano?
whatever he can. And whatever he can get. I don't have a pendant like that. Something tells me I am not going to like when I find one. Fairest of warnings. This scene thus far reeks of dead dog. I don't know if that's where it's actually going, but you've been warned. That's how it feels. Oh yeah, eh? What's all this then? Can't get over there. What do you have? Dog is not dead. Could still happen. Which is even worse than it not already being dead. But we're here. Ah, okay. That doesn't help me much, does it? How did you even get over there? No response. Is it broken? Interesting. Wondering if perhaps it responds with that pulled. No. I just realized this means that I can get over there, and there is another switch right there. So I'm just being a little bit stupid. Hey, buddy. What's this? Okay. You're gonna run back that way then. Aren't you? Aren't you? I can't cross over from that side, can I? Because that staircase was in the way. Interesting. Oh, no, you're not gonna. Yeah, you are. Where you going now? Okay. What is this? Can I get you to go back upstairs? Very cute, but I don't understand the puzzle. You have stolen the wrench that I require. Stand here. Let me go around. Do you run that way? There are dogs in that game? Okay. That's fun. Are they all good boys? best boys. Pet and feed them? Okay. Wonder if I raise this now and go behind, can I get you to go down these stairs? Oh, that's not the right way. Is there anything I can do to get rid of that plank then? Packed with malt liquor. Like, obviously, I need to corner it somehow. Actually get the fucking the wrench out of its mouth. I'm not quite picking up how to do that. I can't do anything about this plank. I can't get between the dog and the bridges. It literally just runs past me and I have to watch as it leaves. Do you do something different if I try to move the bridge with you on it? Oh, well now. Look at that. So, if I send you back that way, then you're stuck with me, buddy. Okay. May I please have your wrench? Thank you. Okay, bye. Me too. No? point of the wrench? What's happening here? Do you want to come in? Okay. It won't open. I am stuck down here. Smash the wine bottle with the wrench. Used to transport barrels. Lever is bolted in place here. It looks like it's about to fall off, though. Ah, the lever bolt is separate from the lever. My friend. To the surface. I agree. Let's go. Good chat. Oh. What happened? What the fuck? I'm so glad. I thought I'd never see you again.
会えないかと思った。リーノ、
You know, it's too late for me.
もうダメ。
Why?
どうして
Why did he? My own
お兄
brother.
様が
The plot has
お願い。
thickened.
リ
Please,
ーノと
you know, he needs you
友達に
to be his friend. I hate to break it to you, girl. I'm not from here.
私と
This is mine.
ディ
And
ーノ
Dino's. So I've got the pendant. Now the dog won't attack me, right? That's what's happening here?
ディーノ
No. You'll always be together.
ずっと一緒に
Do I give her the pendant to remind her that I'm one of the good ones? I'll try the dog first, right? Nope. Dog don't give a shit. My
私の
Dino.
ていいな。一緒に
Let's go
行こう。
together. Horsehead hook. Okay. Well, that's our first ghost taken care of. Heartstrings pulled. So far, this game has been a lot better for that than the first one. They didn't feel nearly as impactful in the first game, but so far, every single one has been like, oh, ooh. Most clever dog in the world. There's a small grave. It's been a lot of kids. There's a lot of kids in this one. It's like, man, come on. So that's everyone from this floor, right? Oh, there'd be nothing. There's a locked door this way. From the other side, right? So that'll be a shortcut at some point. Nice to see that the doesn't open from this side. FromSoft meme started way before. Way before Souls did. I haven't seen any other hiding ghosts, so I wonder if I just give that little medallion to the girl playing hide and seek. If that'll just do it. But I'm gonna have to get the fuse box key. I did want to check the upstairs fuse box still had a key in it. So I could do that really quick. What's that noise? In a moment. We'll find out in a moment. Brian's gone. Interesting. I wonder if that's what that noise was. He bled a lot for someone who was strangled to death. What's going on with there? what's that about? Hang on. Okay, I can take the keys. Cool. So right now we have 2 fuse box keys. 3 boxes, but 2 keys to work with at the moment. We're gonna ignore that for a sec. Hmm. Or no, did the little girl just pass on after she gave us the pendant? I don't remember now. She just like fuck it and peaced out. No, she's still here. Okay. Got something for you.
あと3
3
人
of
も
them.
隠れてる
Okay, now we have a number. Perfect. We're hunting for 3 hiding children. That feels like one that is optional. But that is an easier optional than the gambling in the first game. So it's one that I will aim to finish. I don't know what they are, but apparently the first game had 4 endings. And obviously the better endings are tied to getting all of the ghosts. So, ignoring the gamblers, we did lock ourselves out of like good endings. I mean, like the one we got kind of had negative implications. So, it's not too surprising. But worth noting that it is good to be thorough and try to help everybody. That's a whoopsie. How does that even happen? Thank you. And I also see a little candle here. Anybody home? No. So Brian got dragged into this room. The goddesses ring the bell of dawn. I can't do anything with it. Who's that? There are monsters on that side of the door. No way I'm opening it. They'll be gone in the morning. You'll have to wait until then. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You guys shove Brian into a locker? What's going on here? Was that an attempted jump scare? This is a survival horror, isn't it? He wasn't shoved into a locker. I kind of expected Brian to fall out. It won't move. That's never a good sign.
おーい、
Hey,
そこ
you
の
there.
君
Come here for a
ちょっと
second.
来てくれよ。ちょうどよかった。
You
見て
came at
ほし
just
い
the
もの
right
がある
time.
んだ。
There's
ついてき
something
て
I
くれ
want to
ない
show
か。
you. Follow me. Do I want to?
不用心
I'm
だから
always so
ね。ちゃん
careless.
と鍵を
I
か
have
け
to
ないと
remember to
怒られ
lock
ち
the
ゃうん
door,
だ。
or else he'll get mad at me. It doesn't make me feel better about you locking it.
There's
a boat in here. I can't open the shutter. Can you do it?
とかできないかな。
Not feel good about this guy. Oh wait, hang on. No. Don't touch that! I have any idea what would happen if the light went out? Well, you see. Anyway, this is mine. Oh, that's right. I still have work to do. I'd better get to it. Okay. Just gonna watch you walk the whole way, I guess. There it is. It's like he's gonna fucking lock me in here. Please call me if you need transportation to the research facility on the East Shore. RNC Ruins Research Chief Bridget Mayoral? Majoral? How do you pronounce that name? Where's Brian? Is there anything I can do about that? How did his body end up here? Ah, you found him. Even after I went through all the trouble of dumping him in the water. I guess I don't have a choice now. I was actually supposed to whack you from behind with this, but Albert told me I had to keep the mansion clean. He said that I shouldn't let strangers in, either. He said it's the only way to protect Jessica. You're a bad shot. Hey,
どこ行くんだ
where do
よ
you think you're going? You didn't lock the door, dipshit. I'm leaving. That's locked, though. You're a terrible shot. Hey, okay, I deserve that. Shots are in that fucking thing. I don't have a way to fight back, do I? Oh god. What do I even do? I don't have a weapon. Can I just like jump in the water? Is that an option? Wooden shutters down. Uh-huh. There's a hole where a crank could be inserted, and I do not have it. Really? Okay. Great. Unexplained disappearances. Missing couple leaves. City baffled. I can't read that fast enough. Brian disappeared again? I'll check. 3 months earlier, a woman who was employed at the same... Yeah. I can't read that nearly fast enough. That's so quick. I lost my soul.
Fucking joke's on you, dipshits. I'm a ginger. Try and take it. Not much to take.
All right. Last saved in the kitchen. Ay, ay. What did I say about being diligent? Okay, I did save after the dog. That's good. Actually, let me take the key from this fuse box so I can skip that step. Because again, I know now that we're juggling between two. We also know that... No, that little ghost girl should still be here, so I will get attacked again. But that's okay, we're all fine. It's all good. We can mostly get around her okay. She's not that big of an issue. It's only in those circumstances where we're in, like, a narrow path. And she decides to appear where we're going. We know what that noise is now. It does sound like he's dragging something much denser and much more solid than a corpse. Oh. Give you the medallion again. Just to clear up that inventory slot. Not that it's a huge issue to scroll through. It's a whole thing. You're being fucking shot at, apparently. Such an aggressive noise every time. Ryan. Ryan. Right, there was nothing else in this corridor. Someone who won't give us the light of day. Noise has nothing on Silent Hill 4's item box. Yeah, that one really gets under your skin. I'm thankful I'm not too bothered by it, but I can see where you're coming from. The doors are, like, a little adjacent. That really is. It's an attempted jump scare. Shelf attached to the wall. Not anymore. There's nothing on the shelf. So nothing got dropped. This one had an herb in it. Okay. Can't, like, steal one of these fucking valves, can I? Tylenol didn't touch it. If you can stomach it, I would take a Motrin. I find the Motrin usually is a little bit more effective than the actual Tylenol.
おーい、
Yes,
そこの
yes, this
君、
guy.
ちょっと来てくれよ。
Couldn't find it? Should still be in or around the coffee table. Give me a moment.
ちょうどよかった。
You
見て
came
ほ
at
しい
just
も
the
の
right
があ
time.
る
There's
んだ。
something I want to
つ
show
い
you.
てきてくれないか。
What do you want to show me besides the barrel of a gun?
「不用心だからね。ちゃんと鍵をかけないと怒られちゃうんだ。」この中に船があるんだけど、シャッターが開かないんだ。君、なんとかできないかな。
Can I do it? Didn't give me a crank. I feel like if I go out there while he's still here, he'll attack me. Oh yeah. Nah, right from the get-go. The whole thing has trap energy. Don't touch my lantern. Alright, bye. Farewell. See you in a minute. Alright, give me 2 seconds to find the painkillers for my dear partner. I'll just be a sec.
Okay. Oh, you're fine. Stop apologizing. I feel like every stream you apologize for something. You don't have to. See. Wow. You stop that. Hiding in the bush. It's a very noble cause. A very difficult feat. Is that not how we made Brian appear last time? Or was it reading this? There he is. What a weird trigger.
あー、見つかっちゃった。せっかく沖まで出て捨ててきたのに。
What is
こうなっちゃ
the course
しょ
of
うがない
action
か
here?
本当はこいつで背後からドスンってやるはずだったんだけどな。屋敷はいつもきれいにしておけってアルバート様に言われてるんだ。それと知らないやつは入れちゃダメだって。ジェシカ様を守るためだって。
Stop that.
おーい、どこ行くんだよ。
Just going out. There's nothing in the pool. That door was locked. Can't hit him with anything. What do I do here? Ah. Oh, this is a pickle. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go this way. What's this now? bigger.
逃げちゃダメだよ。怒られるのは僕なんだから。
You'd be in big trouble. You're in big trouble anyway. Letting me live to begin with. Interesting. Looks like it's used for refueling. I don't have said fuel. There's detergents. Oil tank. Connected to the device. Ah. Thank you. Perhaps refuel it first. Oh? It's like, oh. No? Is the gasoline actually empty? What's happening? What is this? Or do I... What? Place used to fill a container with oil. Why can't I put that down? Charcoal. Okay. Oh, of course. Oh. There are 3 things here. I can highlight them all. I can't do anything. Well, let's see if there's... That wouldn't change it, would it? No, it's just a light. Why would that change anything? Okay, well... Try not to get shot for a sec. There was another door. Hey, dude. That was awfully rude of you.
How handy. Just the right size. For what? Looks like there's composting. How delightful. Seeds, okay. So I have an herb, I have herb seeds, I have dried herbs. Doesn't seem to be coming in here. Can I plant the herbs? Operating the sprinklers. First, make sure that there is enough gasoline in the motor before flipping the switch. If it's empty, there should be some gasoline in the shed. Release the water supply valve, located just outside of the hothouse. Turn it to the right to start the flow, and left to seal it. Last of all, you simply need to push the sprinkler switch, located on the greenhouse. Don't stay in there too long when they're on, or you'll get soaked. Is this actively burning through the fuel that I put into it then? If it is, it's not going very quick, so... Hey, dude. Still not quite sure what I am trying to achieve. Being really real. Just kind of sprinting around, attempting to not get shot. I planted a seed. I turned a valve that appears to have done nothing. The fire went out. Light switch. Where's the light switch? Oh, he's gonna get ghosted now. Hey, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be killed. He dropped the crank is what he did. Okay. We planted a seed, but I don't know for what purpose. Stone monument. There's a slate here. And it does not a thing. There's a tree standing here. Very good. I was hoping you would tell me a little bit about why the bark has been stripped in this one segment. Okay, well, we got the crank. So we can take that boat. Managed to only get shot once that time. That's an improvement. Brian appears to have drifted away. May his soul rest. Considering the context of this game, we might be the ones to put it to rest. That'd be a fun twist. What's this? This is Christina's handkerchief. And in we go.
Christina Collins.
Yes,
この
this
病
should be
室
the
です
room.
ね。病院ですから
Remember,
ね。
this is a
静
hospital.
かにしてください
Keep
よ。
quiet while you're here. Nothing suspicious at all. Not a thing.
来てくれ
Oh,
たん
you
だ。
came.
簡単な
It's just
検
a
査入
checkup,
院
you
なんだ
know.
から、
You don't
そ
have
ん
to
な
be
に
so
心配
worried.
しなくてもいいのに。大丈夫。
Okay.
ちょっと
I
無
just
理し
pushed
ちゃって
myself a
体
little
調
too
崩
hard
した
and
だ
my
けよ。
body couldn't take it. That's all.
私、小さ
I've
い
been
頃か
really
ら
healthy
体
ever
は
since I
丈
was a
夫だっ
kid.
たし。
But
もっ
back
と
when
ず
I
っと
was
小さい
really
頃
young,
はわ
well,
からないけどね。
I can't really be sure about those days.
じゃあそこまで競争よ。
Alright? I'll race you over there.
ずるい。
No fair, wait up.
私、
I don't really
幼い
remember
頃の記
anything
憶
about
は
my
ない
early
けど、
childhood. She's fucking
一つ
Jessica.
だけ思い出せることがあるの。
I can only clearly remember one thing. It was her family that died in the
私と同じ
Zeppelin.
ぐらいの
I remember a little girl who was the same age as me. What am I saying?
とっても仲良しで、
We were best friends. You were
毎日一
sisters.
緒に遊んでた。
We played together every day, I think. And she exploded.
私って
I
どこ
wonder
の
who I
誰な
am,
のかしらね。
where I came from. We know the truth. We watched it happen. Media tropes, you cough, you die? Uh-huh. Although I don't think she's dead. I think we saw her. She's... Where should I go? Oh, am I getting to choose here? Is this a lake segment? Oh, not quite. No, there was a glass sarcophagus with someone who looked just like Christina sleeping inside of it. I don't think she was dead. Oh, I see. That's where I was from. We're going to the ruins. East Wharf. Still don't have any context for the subtitle. Lord of Nightmares hasn't really been elaborated on, even remotely yet. Hi, buddy. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Excuse me, but can I ask a favor of you? You go and get the fishing rod that's over at the research facility. People who work there are always borrowing it. I tried going there yesterday, but some sort of monster came after me. It's dangerous in there. I almost got killed. I consistently with the bad news for these folks, huh? Every single time one of them is like, I almost died, or I could be killed. I'm like, any previous injuries, dear Tupper? She's probably got several from long before we knew each other. The arch was made out of giant slabs of stone. The top stone crumbled and fell. Yeah, she's been thrown from atop a few horses. Nothing notably broken ever though, right? Usually a break tends to be a lot worse if it's susceptible to weather shift. So if you are being physically impacted by the weather, and it's as bad as it is, I guess it's good that it wasn't broken. Yeah, nothing you can confirm. The ruins have been closed off due to the cave-in. Entry is prohibited until further notice. Going in anyway. The hole's been closed off here. I can't open it. Someone's trying to get out. Or something. Someone or something is banging on the inside of that manhole. Why did I get rid of my gas tank? Okay. Okay. Research facility corridor. Hi. You're different. Oh, you're pulling me in. Stop that. am I hearing? I assume that's a stapler? A choice to just be stapling things. Completely dried up. Appears to be some sort of old figurine. Looks like some sort of musical instrument. It's made out of clay. Was this dug out of the ruins too? It's a simple white pot without any designs or decorations. It's been preserved quite well and has not been damaged at all. It's a stone mask. Perhaps it was used in some old rituals? Big room. Yeah. I know I'm not going to be able to turn the light on quite yet. Is that a sword? Do you just casually have a sword? It's really inconvenient to have you pulling me in towards you, actually. I feel like I can do even less exploring than I could with the little girl. Ow!
Oi, なんだお前は
Hey, who are you?
ここ
You
の
don't
署
work
員
here, right?
ロッカーに
Don't
触
touch
るん
those
じゃない
lockers. Those are for
それは
research facility members only. Sorry. Sorry. I was just asked to get something. This uses 35mm film. Did projectors use 35mm? Was that common? There's a cabinet here. I don't actually know anything about projectors. It's all photo. Slide projector, uh-huh. I know about slides. What's this then? Power's out. Great. Yep. The power is still out. Just need to find a fishing rod for that guy. Ah, perfect. That was quite convenient, wasn't it? I haven't seen a fuse box, so I don't know where to turn the power on. Reminder to all members, every week, one crew member will be responsible for cleaning the lab coats. This week's member is Ken McDonnell. And then they all died. Ken got out of cleaning duty. Okay. We got Buddy's fishing rod. Don't really have context for anything else yet. Hi, Fred. Got some for you. Oh, nicely done. Hmm? Can't wait to see the look on that cheeky chef's face. Alright, now all I've got to do is wait. Sure. Doesn't really seem like a place I would want to catch fish, but each their own, I guess. Books are all about fish. Shocker. Ah. Haha. I'm waiting. In our special place? Like, Southern Wharf. Chapel. Rebirth. Okay. Go away. So certain items don't appear in my little use bar anymore. Which I did actually quite like having in the first one. I'll be honest. It was very handy not having to go all the way into my inventory. But that's okay. I assume this is going to run out of fuel at some point, because it would be a little overpowered to just give me a lamp when the whole mechanic is that they disappear with the lights turned on. So you're still just doing your thing. There wasn't anything else in there then, was there? I just have the lamp so that I can explore the facility now. I don't really see where there could be anything else, so... Okay. dum 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 dum. I am pretty sure whatever is tapping is inside. Has my lantern run out of fuel already? Because it seems... Hello? Whole map? Pause menu is map. Interesting. It says it's in use. It doesn't give any indication at all of fuel. It does seem like I'm gonna have to just pay attention. Okay. I left something down down below. But it's still there. It's never not gonna catch me off guard. Okay. Crouch ever so slightly. There's nothing here. How inconvenient. I feel like you can move faster than that, friend. You're still mostly upright. It's supposed to be like X is the dead end then? I assume so. But then that makes me even more curious. Like, well, what could be over there? Surely. I still have to look, right? Come on. Okay. Here Going quite deep with this. Last time we were in a cave, it got a little funky. Though the context was much, much different. I wouldn't have found these had I not been looking. Surely that's the thing I'm trying to find, right? That's not gonna just warp me out, is it? No. Perhaps I wear them. But for why? For why would I need safety boots? Mm. Tupper, my dear. If you are conscious, did your mother text you? She texted me asking if she could drop something off. In case you were asleep. Rather than just messaging you to see if you were awake. It's been a few minutes. Naturally, I did not immediately check my phone, but ah, we are quite familiar with these. Silent Hill, a ripoff of Echo Night the whole time? Anyway. Don't go down hole. Okay. It's more ominous now. That one has a rope. I wonder if that's just where I come back if I chose to go down that hole. Which makes me even more curious about going down the hole. No, never mind. It's just where I go. In theory. That ladder doesn't look very long. Franco, you've got to hurry. What's wrong? What are you doing? This place is falling apart. Hold on. I've almost got it. Hurry. There's no turning back if you die in there. I think I figured out how this device works. Shit, I just can't get it to work. Sounds like you didn't figure it out then. Look out! Franco! Franco! Tragic. Well, I found boots. Is that what you're looking for?
そうだ
That's right.
あの日
Back then, there was a
落
cave
盤があっ
in.
たフランコが逃げ遅れて
Franco didn't make it out in time,
俺が生き残った
but I did. Did you?
俺はあいつを
I wasn't able
助
to
けられ
save
な
him
かった俺だけが
myself. Oh, the boots aren't in my inventory, so those are just for me. Can I go down there now? Now that you've stopped hammering on it?
俺はあいつを
Couldn't save him. Take two. You didn't make it out in time either. I wasn't thinking straight after I found this door. In the end, it won't even open. It was stupid of me. I came all this way, and yet I just can't seem to figure out the words on the relief. Ancient code document. If only I'd brought it with me. Hey, I wonder what lies beyond that door. Well, I don't have the ancient code document either, so... Sounds to me like I am also shit out of luck. Something etched here in an ancient letters. Wonder what it means. John, can you make it back to the surface? Interesting. Am I stuck in here then? No, I just leave. Adios. I didn't want to go back. Not yet. There's something to this that I need to figure out. So surely, a little research facility should have something about how to do this. Got that code document, right? It's full. So it does just run out. And I don't have, as far as I'm aware, I don't have a measure of how full it is. So that's a whole thing that we gotta manage. Hey,
みんなまだ残ってる
everyone
のね
else is still here.
私ももう
Got to
少し
stay a
頑張ら
little while longer.
あら
Oh,
あなたは
who are you?
その服
I
装
can
から
tell
する
by your
と
outfit that
こ
you're
この
not
署
one
員
of
に
the
は見え
staff
ます
members here.
研究員以外の
Only
方は
laboratory
署内
personnel
に
are
立ち
allowed in here. These documents are not for me. There's a photo here. Was this taken at the excavation site? So she will leave when I pardon everyone else. This is useful information. Cabinet, no open. It's a part of some sort of earthenware. It's pretty worn out. It's a necklace. Is this what women used to wear in those days? Some sort of knife. The colors are distorted. It looks really worn out. Apparently, it was made out of a sturdy type of rock, maybe marble, and it seems to be in good shape. It's a fragment of some sort of artifact. It appears to be part of some sort of earthenware, but I can't tell what exactly. It's a large bowl. The colors are so distorted that I can't tell what color it was originally. It's a fragment of some sort of artifact. It looks like the skull of an adult. No smoking. Magnifying glass. Okay. Nothing in that drawer. Yes, we don't have the safe code yet. Hello.
イレーナのやつ
Damn it.
いくら所長の
Leanna.
妹だからって
Just because she's the chief's sister.
全員帰るのを待たな
Shouldn't
くても
have
い
to
いの
wait
に
until everyone's left the office.
こんなんじゃ
At
一
this
緒に
rate,
帰れない
I'll
ぜ
never be able to escort her home. So you're waiting for her. She's waiting for everyone else. I can't touch those lockers until you're gone. Pieces coming together. Sleeping quarters. No one's in here. Not a soul. Some scenery in the picture. There's a clock. It doesn't appear to be working. None of these books seem to have anything to do with research. It's a vase for a single flower. Ah. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's the wrong button. Select. So now perhaps I can open the locker and he will fuck off. Got a coffee pot here. These bottles are sitting right next to one another. Very, very solid observation, friend. Cup has been left here, more than one. In fact, I wonder what sort of seasoning this is. There's a simple shelf here. I can't check what's on it. There's a sink and a stove here for doing some cooking. Great, good, wonderful. Teeny tiny kitchen, teeny tiny table, teeny tiny bedroom. I'm wearing a lab coat, so you have to ignore me.
おいなんだロッカーに
I am wearing the lab coat, right? I keep hitting pause instead of select. Use is not the same as equip, apparently. Locked. I'm collecting lab coats now. John and I have Ken. For why?
ああ、
Ah,
ジョン
John.
か。フランコのことは
You've
もう
got to
忘
forget
れる
about
んだ。
Franco already.
あれは事
It
故
was
だ
an
った。
accident. You can't blame yourself for that.
ところで、所長
By
を
the
見かけ
way,
なかったか。
have you seen the chief?
もし見かけ
If you
た
see
ら、
her, be sure to tell
私が
her that
待
I'm
っていた。
waiting for her.
こら、
Hey,
人の白衣を
don't try
取
to
る。
take my lab coat. Why? But I want it. I have no idea why, but I'm collecting lab coats. Do you have something else to say to me if I wear the other one too, then?
ケン、
Ken,
ここで
what are
何
you
をし
doing
てる？
here?
君の担
You're
当
in charge
は
of the tower on the
湖
west
西
shore,
岸の
aren't you?
塔だろ。
Hurry along now.
それとも
Or did you
解読書を
come
取りに
here
来た
for
の
the
か？
ancient code document? Yes.
解読書は事務室の
It
机に
should
入っ
be
てい
by
る
the
はずだ。
desk over in the research room.
それから所長を見かけたら私がここで待っていたと伝えておいて
Exactly.
くれ。
If you find the chief, tell her that I'm waiting for you here, or waiting for her.
さあ、
Get back to work. But we know where the document is now. We don't know that guy's name, do we? We didn't get it, did we? But we'll also look like him. Do you say anything different now that I'm wearing a lab coat?
おい
Hey,
お
you.
前
What are you wearing my
その
lab
白衣
coat
は俺のものだ。
for? Put it back. You're Ken. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. They recognize you if you're wearing theirs.
いや
Yo,
ジョン
John.
フランコのことは踏ん
Still
切りが
worked
つ
up
いた
about
か？
Franco, huh?
まあ仕方なかっ
There
た。
was nothing we could do.
誰も悪く
Not
ないさ。
anybody's fault.
だからも
You
う遺
should
跡を
really
見に行
stop
くのは
going
よ
over
せ
to。the ruins.
ところで
By the
エレ
way,
ーナはまだ事務室
Leona's
にい
still
る
in
の
the
か？
office?
たまにはあい
You
つも
really
早
should
く帰ればい
try
いの
going
に。
home early every so often. So the document is allegedly near the desk, somewhere in here. Is it one of these then? I can. I can move this the whole time. So it's one of you, perhaps. No? Is it not? Don't tell me it's in the safe. Wait. None of these are actual documents either, right? No smoking. We don't want any fires in this room. If you need to smoke, do it out in the corridors. Different materials were used to build this set of drawers. Scientists must have used this desk for their research. How very astute. What I'm not seeing. What I wish to see. I'm still missing pieces. Oh,
あら、
John,
お帰り
you
です
going
か。
home now? Wait,
でも、
Ken always goes
いつ
home
も
before you.
お
How
かしい。
strange.
そ
That
んなは
can't
ず。
be right. She doesn't want to talk to Ken. Apparently. Ken's the one waiting for her. What's going on here? I can't get around to that corner until she's gone. Whoops. Must have been broken somehow. Ah, so that was supposed to be like, yeah, guess what? You have to have the lantern, because the whole thing is in shambles. That's what that noise is. Stop it. Did I put John's back on?
いや、フランと、た
I have not seen the chief. Can't do anything with that either. Okay. Sure. I didn't find the document, though. Chief. Mr. Fisherman do anything new? Does he say anything with the lab coats on? No. He sees right through it. He sees right through it. Or he's just talking to himself and does not actually give a shit that anyone's standing near him. Both plausible. I might as well, right? Not really knowing how much is in it at any given time. It doesn't hurt to just fill it when I'm here, if it's been a minute. I would say, I would think, I would surmise. And then I assume the tank in the shed back in the mansion is also for the lantern. So this might just be how I avoid ghosts now until I have access to turning a light on and then don't have to burn fuel. You know? You know? Do you have anything to say about this? No. What about this? No. Yeah, okay. What do you have to say to me if I don't have a lab coat on? When the chief is going to come.
なんだ
Who
ね
are you?
その
I
格
can see
好か
by
ら
your
する
clothes
と
that you're not part of the research team.
関係ない
You
もの
shouldn't
が
be wandering
う
around
ろ
here
うろす
without a
る
good reason. My reason is that you are dead. And I am trying to fix the fact that you are here. Is that good? Is that a good reason? Can you appreciate that reasoning, perchance? Document. Still don't have the safe code. I just live here now. Okay. I want to just fuck with the safe. There has to be an actual code somewhere. These just straight up don't open. I have a document that's allegedly in this room. And I have a locker that I can't unlock. Strange array of pieces that I really can't seem to correlate to one another in any way whatsoever. Try to bring the magnifying glass to our buddy who's stuck in the mine. Maybe something will happen.
You don't want this. Oh, you just want our old buddy to be rescued. My friend. No. Okay. Deeper hole. What if we just kept going down? Wouldn't that be something? Can I have your boots? Speaking of boots. Iron plates were put on the soles to protect the wearer's feet from sharp objects. I picked this up below the ruins. It's a red crystal shaped like a heart. There's no way for me to use it. Wondering if using the lab coat might yield something from the pocket. We already yielded John, or used John's and nothing happened, so figured checking Ken's wouldn't hurt. Maybe, can I use the old lab coat on you out here? No, you still just mope. A mopey gentleman. I'm perplexed. I won't lie.
What?
One of them is going to drop the key. But who? Does Ileana say anything else to me if I'm not in a coat? Just that you can't leave.
その研究
I really don't know what the magnifying glass is for at all. I would have assumed the document, but I can't see the document. Must be some sort of crest. How very astute. Since 1496. There's a long time. That's the projection screen. Very good. They must have put this here to use during presentations. Incredible.
こら、
Running in circles.
まだいたのか。もっとキビキビしたらどうだ。
Damn.
帰るのだけは誰よりも早い
Log
く
off
せ
at
に。
work and you leave before anyone else.
そうだな。
Right.
一度所
Have
長
a
にお
talk with
話
the
しし
chief
てお
about it.
とにかく
Anyway, if you see the chief,
So
tell her to
Joe
come here right
Mikaketara.
away. I was hoping you'd give me details about the old document once more. John.
フランコのこ
Got
と
to
は
forget about Franco already.
あれは事
It
故
was an
だった。
accident. You can't blame yourself for that
とこ
now.
ろで
No, I have not seen the chief. I have not seen the chief. Can I give Ken his lab coat? No. Ashtray on an iron prop. Short rectangular table. It's the kind of thing I really don't want to look it up. But I don't want to be here running in circles for 2 hours. I think the lamp just went out. Seems like it's darker now. Yep. Frustrating. Maybe if I talk to whose is what down in the cave with a lab coat on. He'll give me the safe code or something for some reason. So I haven't tried that, have I? I didn't go talk to him with the coats. I just tried to give him the hourglass or the magnifying glass.
俺は
Hourglass. Here you go, buddy. Count how many hours you're stuck down here before you starve to death.
Well, that's tragic. I'm wearing his lab coat, so. That ain't it. Unless, can I use the lab coat? All right. I'll concede. Give me 2 seconds. I don't want answers. I just want the next step. I'm missing something. This game might not even have a guide. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't want any details besides what I need to know. There's a lot going on here. What the fuck? There's the dog. Ah, that's what's going on. They have the ruins in the walkthrough labeled as remains. So I was like, where am I? Okay. Uh-huh. Equip the lamp. Uh-huh. Lockers. Equip John's suit. Uh-huh. Talk to the girl. Uh-huh. Equip John's suit. Really? Did I not try that? Maybe not wearing the right coat. Not the clearest wording used for a horror game, no. But also, again, to be fair, it was never localized, so an English walkthrough for a Japanese exclusive game is bound to be a little bit hit or miss. Especially depending on when the walkthrough was published. I didn't look that far. But from what detail I could find, the fan translation for this only dropped in 2015. So if the walkthrough came first, someone would have had to be translating it on their own at that point, which is also a tall order. So it's tricky. Language is tricky when it's non-official. Hello. I have something for you.
You don't want it? Is that not... It said, as John, give her the magnifying glass. What? Peculiar. Doesn't seem to have done anything. But apparently I go here now.
ああ、そういえば、
Ah.
今週の清掃当番はお前だったな。
The hint was there. It's Ken's turn to do the laundry.
きちんと洗濯してくれ。そのペンは
Found that pen at the
湖
tower
西
near
岸
the
の
west
塔で見
shore.
つ
I'm
けた。
pretty sure that it belongs to the chief.
一体所長
Could have
は
happened to the
どうな
chief anyway.
事務室にいるイレーナ
Really
さんには
shouldn't
見
show
せない
that
方
pen
がい
to
いだろう。
Liliana in the office.
あの子は
She's
姉
always
思い
worried
だか
about
ら
her
な。
sister. Don't cause her
い
to
らぬ
worry
心
any
配は
more than she
させ
already does.
もっとも
I doubt you'd ever
お
want to do
前が
something
イレー
like
ナさ
that
ん
to
にそんな
Liliana
こと。
anyway.
そう
Alright.
だ。
Take
今
a
度
look
の
at the
学会
slides
で
that I'm
使う
going to
スライド
use
を見ておく。
next conference.
所長が
I
戻
was
られた
planning
ら
to view them
一
with
緒
the
に見て
chief
もら
once
う
she returns.
私のまとめた
This report
研究レ
summarizes
ポー
all
ト
of
だ。
the research we've done. The ruins found at the base of the Clancy grounds have been split into 3 areas. There are the stone pillar structures, the caverns, and the tower on the west shore. We've been able to confirm that the artifacts found at all 3 of these regions are from the same time period. There's no doubt the residents of this area long ago are the ones who built these structures. We realized through our observations of the artifacts from that age that the people had their own set of customs and incantations. We have also theorized that this area was of particular religious or ritualistic importance to the ancient people. One relic, which may have been central to their faith, was the so-called Soul Stone. According to the documents we have translated, the Soul Stone was believed to bring about immortality. Their religious documents claim that by sacrificing human lives to the Soul Stone, one could achieve eternal life. Details have been lost to time and decay, but we expect to uncover more clues about it as our investigation proceeds. Soul Stone, huh? Little red stone? Curious. Curious. Ominous. Okay, thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna go upset Ileana. Hang on. What is it, Michael?
今日も映写室に
You've
こ
been
もりっぱ
keeping
なしか
yourself shut in the projection room today too?
いつも
You
朝
always
早
get
くから夜
here
遅く
so
まで
early
ご
and
苦労
leave so
さん。
late. You work so hard.
何でも一番
You
って
must
のは
get
疲れる
tired.
だろ
Always having to be the best at everything.
まあ、
Well,
俺だってお前とは
I guess
逆の
I'm
意
the
味で
best
一
in
番だ
another
けど
way,
な。
being the first one to leave.
ところで、
By the way, is
イレーナはまだ
Ileana
事
still in
務
the office?
たまには
She
あい
really
つも
should
早
try
く
going
帰れば
home
いいの
early every so often. Okay, so nothing new there. Alrighty. I have something for you. And I'm sorry in advance.
え
Oh,
ペン
pen. Belongs to my sister.
まさか
Something happened to her?
姉さんの身に何か。
There she goes. What has that done for us? Besides, give us means to move this fucking chair. It is a stapler. Big ol' fancy stapler. It's just the key. Straight up. I don't need the code. That's fine by me. It seems like a simple way to keep track of who's still working. Chief is Bridget. Okay. And they have erased Franco's name. Oh. Poor Franco. Huh? Wait, no, no, no. That's crazy. What a solid safe. The code was on it. I did catch that. Left 6, right 2, left 5. There we go. There we go. Crazy that you need a code and a key. That's a secure little box. I don't need to know shit. I just need to bring the document to our buddy who's stuck down there, and he'll be like, "What the fuck? How did you get this? I can open the door now." Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, send me back in, friend. Couldn't save him. Bob! I have something for you. No? I do read it myself. Fucking fine. I'll just do it all. This document contains all of the information regarding the ancient script uncovered near the Clancy residence. The major characteristics of the language used have been deciphered, but this document is by no means complete. It can, however, be used for on-the-spot translations. Because of the sensitive nature of this information, this document should not be removed from the head facility without my express permission. Herman Majorel. Uh-huh. That doesn't tell me anything, though. At all. Is it not for you? For Ken, maybe? Now I'm even more confused. So the document just says not to remove the document. How very useful. I'm still wearing his lab coat. Is that why he won't talk to me? No, he just won't talk. This one's obtuse, friends. This one is very obtuse. I don't think there's anything else for me in here, but... Where do they do laundry? Hang on. Eliana's gone. Will you leave? Everyone's suddenly really quiet now that she has left the building. Wow, 2? So anyway. That's fine. You haven't done anything extra, have you, Mr. Fisherman?
Still fishing. You don't want any of this, do you? Maybe, perhaps, by chance. Hang on. I might have fucked up. Would it let me soft lock myself? I might be fucked. No light. One sec. Is there a way? No, I can't really go back. Oh. Troubling. I'm missing something. I wouldn't have expected the game to have a soft lock, otherwise I would have been saving more diligently in other slots. It's saying I was supposed to talk to Ileana with Michael's lab coat on before giving her the pen. Can I proceed without that? Is that an option?
Okay, well, I think I can proceed. It just looks like we've fucked this area, unfortunately. So whatever good endings are tied to getting all the ghosts, we've lost it. It's missed. We fucked up. Tragic, isn't it? But apparently, now that I've read the document, I can supposedly read this. In a chamber that sleeps far below the earth, in the violet darkness, there lies a blue cup. The emerald is all but forgotten as the golden walls close in, filling the chamber with an orange light. Eventually, the red heart will be released. Is that it then? I need that color code. And then we'll be back to actually playing the game and not just reading a fucking document. Learned a lot from do not remove the document. Incredibly astute. Violet. Darkness. Blue cup. Emerald forgotten. Golden walls. Orange light. Red heart. Okay, bye. Tragic. Tragic. That's a first playthrough, right? You can't always get the best ending first time around. It's cool if you do. But it's fair that fucking up the order slightly. The only problem with that is, like, because the ghosts passing on feels like such a definitive movement of the narrative. It's jarring when that doesn't happen. Like, I feel like technically I am, but I feel like I'm missing something, right? Yeah, now we have this. We also have the chapel, which we haven't been to. Right, from here, we're back to figuring it out. No more reading, unless I'm stuck for another fucking hour. Oh, but that's that's rough. That hurts a little bit. Knowing that one teeny tiny mistake has locked us out of that entire section for passing on ghosts. I guess it is one of those things too, where being a puzzle game, it's significantly faster to play it next time. My sister. What was it? Violet. Blue. Emerald. Gold. There is orange in here. The tower rises above all. It looms above even the bitter orange sunshine and the light posts gleaming like gold. The emerald wind blows across a lost watercolored heart and encloses it behind the blue walls. In the end, it desires only the violet twilight. Oh, so this is the code. I'm even more confused. Orange. Gold. Emerald. Watercolored. Blue. Violet. It's not all the buttons either, though, so we might still be missing something in those details. Is this watercolored then? Guess that's it. Tower of Grief. How delightful. Now it feels like I'm in Shadow Tower, which is a much different FromSoft series. It's another one of their dungeon crawler franchises. And it's difficult. It's really hard. Appears to be some sort of black stone monument. Does the heart fit within you? Of course not. Why would it? Why would it? The rain extinguished the lamp's flame. That's good to know. Oh, hello. Well now. I see. And the blue heart will open the other door. Okay. So we're not done there yet. That's interesting. Gives me a little bit of hope that maybe it's slightly more forgiving. And I can still possibly clear the ghosts. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Albert, did you really find that chalice? Weren't the ruins destroyed in that cave-in? I'm sorry. I lied about having the chalice. Why would you do that? Because I'm evil. I called you here because I wanted to show you this. You found the dagger with the stone. That's called the soul stone. We already excavated that though. Why would you call me all the way here for something like this? Why? Leona. Dad. Oh. Stone. It's glowing. It should do it. This should help. Jessica. I'm coming for you. Got more evil stones tucked into daggers. Excellent. Can I have that now? Is that a no? Okay. What am I to do about you? Maybe? Oh. 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 Ow. I just leave. Adios. We'll deal with you at a later time, I suppose. And that means I can't do anything with this little slate. Which is really inconvenient, considering I have to go through all these staircases. I was really hoping to just kind of deal with that as I pass by, and then move on with my life, but here we are. It is the Tower of Grief, you're right. I walked into that one. They didn't specify the grief. So I should have made an assumption that it would in fact be my grief, having to traverse it. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. That girl is gone now, but I have the heart. I have retrieved the heart. For the sake of satisfying curiosity, and for a small scenery shakeup, I might go check out the chapel. Just to see if there's anything we can do there yet. but I don't expect there to be much at this exact time. We've had nothing to point us in that direction yet, so I don't imagine what there could be. I appear to be a very skilled boatman. To be able to row against that dramatic current and also reverse the boat and park it. So if we know nothing else about our character, we know that he is an incredible boatman. Hello. Oh! Oh! I have health! Thank you, Fountain. Mysterious colored waters flowing out. That looks suspicious more than mysterious, but we won't touch on that. Celestial globe used to track the movement of the stars. Oh. Oh. That's familiar, isn't it? Painting's been hung here. Very good. It says it's a religious painting, but I couldn't tell you even remotely what they are meant to be. Ah. You stole them from me. For what? The doors are open. Well. We still got our holy water. Oh. I get one. I only get one? Greedy. The moon got greedy. The medium, it was 1-to-1. He'd give me a holy water for every fucking shard. The moon just took like 5 of them and was like, you get one. I want the medium back. He was way cooler. Okay. Horror game inflation. We're officially spooky now. You cannot have as many items. Stained glass. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hang on. How many souls did we move? I don't think it was that many. So maybe not. No, I don't think we've encountered that many people yet, did we? I was gonna say, I think it's filling in fragments of the glass every time we give it a soul. But I don't remember enough of who we've interacted with to say that for certain now. Well, tragically, the likelihood of us seeing our dear medium I've gotten slimmer. Never zero. Never zero. But that we spent the astral pieces without interacting with him knocks the chances down a few pegs, unfortunately. He was fun, though. I also want him back. I enjoyed how dejected he sounded every time we tried to leave. Makes you feel wanted, you know? You're leaving? Alright. You caught your fucking fish yet, buddy? You've been here for a minute. Another stretch break? That's probably fair. Give me one moment, then. You need one, too? Okay. Alright, we'll save. I actually probably should use the washroom as well. There's a lot of fluid going on here. So, with that, my friends, put on a little music, as I do. Yeah, I'm just having fun letting the shuffle do its thing. I'm gonna throw on music, throw on the old this. Yeah, and I'll be back in a moment. Do a lap yourself. Grab a drink and a snack. You know the drill. I'll just be a sec. Just be a sec. I'm still stretching. I know I've still got chocolate somewhere. I want a little bit. What is this? Still the Madagascar. Okay. Hmm? Nope. I shouldn't be muted. Of course, it's getting to the point where we would consider it late over here, so I can only imagine. As always, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Hope you have a good night. We'll catch you next time, my friend. We'll make sure Tupper gets well. No worries there. Got a few appointments to sort some stuff out. And she's got herself some fancy new coverages, so... I've been pestering to get some stuff worked out. So hopefully, in the future, the old injuries are less of a problem. But time will tell. I will keep pestering about that, though. It's not fun watching watching her struggle through it, so... I'm not in nearly as bad shape as you are. I have not been thrown off the back of a horse numerous times. I need body work, but not in the same way. Anyway. Yeah, this song's almost done. I'll let it play out as well. Nice little Final Fantasy VII send-off for our dear friend Melancholy. And then we'll be back to it. Alright. Alright. It is fun that we're kind of dissecting a little map here. So there's something right in the middle there. You seen that? Something we're missing. Somewhere we're gonna go. Right in the middle of the lake. Interesting. We're gonna help this guy move on, then. That's nice. There's still stuff happening. We haven't completely fucked this zone. My fingers are crossed that maybe things will work out. And all we will have missed is a singular scene. Because that's what was supposed to happen. No. No! No! Is he still around somewhere then? I know. As I was saying, what we were supposed to get was a flashback scene by putting on Michael's lab coat and then talking to Ilyana. But we just gave her the pen. So we skipped over that scene. Everyone's gone. We did fuck it. We did fuck it. Oh. Like, that means I can't use the Heartstone in the past. So we're not gonna get to see what's behind that door. Shit, fam. Piss off. I just filled my thing. Don't equip it on me? Why would that have happened? It did. What's that about? That's why they're all gone. The fucking lantern wasn't equipped. We're fine. Overreacting. Why did it unequip that on me? What happened? Ah, it opened. What could be in there? I want to see. Please, show me. Ah, okay. Now we have this puzzle. One sec. Pull that back up. Violet darkness. Blue cup. Emerald. Golden walls. Orange light. And then red heart. There's a large receptacle in the center of the 8-pointed star. Okay, bye. Thank you. No. No. Didn't make it. But his locker. Oof. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Can I show you the cup? Or maybe the locker key? Maybe show you something from his locker? One of these is gonna work. One of these is gonna goddamn work. She is still gone though, right? Yeah, okay. Another lab coat? Maybe. Just go talk to him with the lab coat on and he'll be like, "Oh, Franco, You got out. I thought you were dead. Is that what's gonna happen here? No. John. John. It's me. Franco.
Franco.
Is
Franco じゃな
that
いか。
you, Franco?
生きてたの
You're
か。
alive. So you made it out after all.
よかっ
I'm
た。
so glad. No. Oh. I don't feel good about that one. I can't believe, of all the things this game has been completely blindsiding me with, I read that one like a book. That's so fucking dumb. No. Poor John. In denial all the way to the afterlife. Hopefully he sees Franco there and he's like, ah, no. But you guys are stuck. Cup. What do I do with the cup? Can I give... God, sorry. Can I give the cup to the ghost, maybe? The Bridget ghost? Bro's still fishing. Bro's never gonna stop fishing. Should probably do this before confronting a ghost, actually. Where should I go? Back to the grief tower, where everyone is grieving. It is very pretty. Lovely color of leaves you have there. Based on this, I'd have to peg this as either like late October, early November.
ね
Working on it. So if that's Ilyana, I think I can still redeem this. Because Bridget's at the top of the tower. So if I can get a trinket from Bridget, I can give that to Ilyana. And if I get something from Ilyana, I can give that to Ken. But Bridget should also help me with Michael. it'll just be one missed scene. That's okay. Still a little tragic, but not as tragic as an entire area being undoable. You know? Bridget. Bridget. I have a cup. You want to see it? It's from the ruins. I know. I should have expected that would mean that a ghost was waiting for me. Hi. Oh. Yes? Yeah, it worked. Okay.
父さんの夢、
I dreamed of this.
やっと
I finally obtained it.
手に入れた。
Thanks. Okay. Bye then. The anticlimax of the boss ghosts moving on is still funny. Still consistent with the first game. Still funny. What was she attacking you with? It was like a sword of some sort, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So now there's even more tower traversal to deal with. That means to get back out of the tower, we need to go back up there to retrieve that slate. And if we have any reason to backtrack into the room that we just opened, that's a lot of back and forth up this fucking tower, man. What's in here? What's going on? What do you got for me? Cellar, okay. Did not expect that to be a little elevator. Hello? Mummified woman. Yeah. Two souls once parted become whole again. A crimson light will gleam. Along with everlasting death comes everlasting life. The ancient people who built this tower told us of this legend. I'm impressed that you made it this far. I'm Albert Clancy, the owner of this estate. You are Richard, aren't you? You've come looking for your girlfriend. But you cannot have her back. I need her. Christina Collins. Her real name is Rebecca Morgan.
レベッカ・モーガン。私の
She
妻
is
と
my
彼女
wife's
は
twin sister.
双子の姉妹だ。
Wait, huh?
分かた
Their
れた命と
souls
は
once parted.
双子を意味
They
する。
were referring to twins.
双子の
If a
魂
twin
が
soul
一
is
つに
made
なる
whole again,
そ
the
うすれ
bearer
ば
will
永
receive
遠の命
immortality.
が手に入る。ジョージ、
George,
彼を
just
捕
grab
ま
him.
えろ。
今度は逃
You're
がさ
not
な
gonna
い
get
から
away
ね
this time.
君と私
A
は
lot
同
like
じだ。
me, you know. We're both
愛する
desperate to
者
save
のた
the
めに
woman we
何
love.
かをなそうとする。だが、
Fortunately for you,
私もジェシカを見
there's
捨てる
no
わ
way
け
I'd
に
ever
はい
give
か
up
ない。
on Jessica. So did the little girl not die in the fucking Zeppelin explosion?
いや、おは
Hey,
よう。
rise and shine.
君が悪いん
You've
だ
been a
よ。
bad boy.
アルバ
You've
ート
been
様
getting
の
in
邪魔
Albert's
をする
way.
からアルバート
Albert's
様は
trying
病気
so
のジェシ
hard
カ様の
because
ために
Jessica's
頑張
sick,
ってる
you
の
know.
に、いつも優し
She's
く
always
て
so
綺麗
kind,
なジェシカ
so
様が
pretty.
病
Why'd
気
she have to
になる
get
なんて。
sick?
君はジェシカ様が
Don't you
か
feel
わい
sorry
そう
for
だ
her?
と思わないのか。君みたいな
Been a
悪
bad
者
boy.
は
That's
牢
why
屋
you're
に
locked
入れ
up.
られるんだ。
Shut up. Get out of here. Quite the wheeze you've got, buddy.
君、いろんなも
Got a
のを持
whole
ってるの
bunch of
ね。
neat stuff, huh?
面白そう
I
な
just
もの
took
は
a few
僕が
neat
もらっ
things for myself. Asshole. What'd you take from me? My lighter? Give me that light. Just wasting your time. Can't open it from that side.
その扉は閉めた
Door
だけで
automatically
勝手
locks when
に
you
鍵が
close
か
it.
かる
Now
ん
isn't
だ。
that something? Locked and won't open.
ダメだよ。これ
Uh-uh.
は
This is mine. I can interact with the backpack, but I can't take his fucking light. Pissed his pants last time I took his light. Looks like it'd be pretty hard to sleep on this. Can't hide under the bed. Small platter attached. Okay. What am I missing?
"ダメ
Nothing at all. Took it all. Took everything.
What are you
doing? What are you gonna do if that breaks? You'll get mad at me for that, you know. That's fine. Thought I told you to stop. That thing breaks, I'll have to fix it. Okay. No new dialogue. Can't do anything with the candlestick. I got nothing else to interact with. I'm getting hungry. Listen up. You better behave yourself while I'm away. Just gonna leave the backpack? Something tells me this guy is kind of a fucking idiot. What did you leave in there that I can actually use? My lighter. Brilliant. My compass. Brilliant. Astral piece. He didn't take. Dried herb. Beautiful. Regular herb. Excellent. He didn't take any of my potions. He didn't take much, actually. He really didn't take much. Kind of have a feeling that this might just be... Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Might just be playing the waiting game. Never mind. Sort of playing the waiting game. Hmm? You broke your bed! What have you done? Better fix that before Albert comes. You have like a quarter of a brain cell? Oh, you're gonna try to get away, huh? Be in big trouble if you did. Yeah, well. Oh.
この悪者め。
Oh. Nice swing. The club is a much more desirable option to the revolver. We seek our true faces. Perfect. Interesting. Just gonna keep running, I guess. Hmm. I'm assuming I can lock him in another cell. Ah. I don't feel like trying and getting clubbed, though, personally. This fucking song is great. Ah. Wishful thinking. Okay. That weren't too bad. Right, what's all this then? It's over now. That's a dead end up ahead. Damn it. Only one thing I can do.
こうなったら
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. Less desirable. There was still something on that little cliff. Oh, I am actually moving. Okay. Hey. That guy took a tumble down that. I don't think he's doing too hot. That's probably the last we see of him. Pick a side. Hopefully left is good. But, ow. Sorry, I was distracted. There was something on the wall. Ow! Don't hit the walls either. Uh-oh. This is insane. What the fuck? Okay, where the hell are we now? A door. Hmm. Still in the prison, of course. Accessory case that I can't seem to interact with. Small wooden box. Fucking armchair. There's a jewel placed above the brass frame. Round candlestick holder. That's a peculiar candlestick holder. Hammer. Yes. Ah. I was expecting her to break me out of the cell, but that's not the direction things went.
まだ生きてるなん
You're
て
still alive.
ちょっと驚い
It's
た
kind
わ
of surprising.
アルバートも今
Why
更元
is
気だった
Albert
ね
hesitating now?
もう何人も
He's
殺
killed
した
so
し
many people already.
あなた
You.
あなたは何を
What
犠
are you
牲に
willing to
する
sacrifice?
自分の愛する者の
What
た
are
め
you
に
willing to sacrifice for the one you love?
アルバートは全ての
Albert
答
told
え
me that he was willing to sacrifice everything.
だから彼に
That's why I told him about the true powers of the stone.
あなたはどうなのかし
What
ら
about you?
もうあまり時間はない
Not much time left.
さあどちら
Wonder
が
which
勝つ
one
の
of
か
you
しら
will succeed. Who are you? We know what the old book is. We've had the old book. I was surprised today because that Christina lady looks just like Jessica, and she looked really tired, like she was sick too. That Christina lady is Jessica's twin, so they looked alike, and I heard Jessica had a hereditary sickness. And that means her sister might be sick too. Jessica started to get more sicker than before, and she won't get better, and Jessica has Albert. But what about the other lady? Some weird guys came into the mansion when I wasn't looking, and there were two, but they'll die soon enough if I ignore them. I saw one guy was dead and got killed by that girl, but I have my light with me, so I'll be okay. I cleaned up the dead guys, so there's only one now, but he tried to touch my light and I was worried, so I have to finish this quickly. Albert said, that guy is a very bad man, and Jessica is sick, so I have to stop the bad man before he hurts Jessica. I caught the bad guy when I snuck up behind him because he's really, really dumb, and Jessica will be okay for now, but I hope she gets better soon, and I think she will. Albert will check out the eastern side of the mansion, and that's where Jessica's room is, so he has to be very careful, and I have to be careful too, he said. And now you're dead. What a tragedy. Chapter 6 Traditions and Faith. In ancient times, men knew more about the nature of human life than we do these days. Fortunately, they have thoroughly documented many of their most fascinating discoveries. The run on sentences are pain. Reading them that way is kind of fun, though. It instills the stupid. The stupid. You know? Stupid. They firmly believed in the existence of a soul stone that held the proven power of eternal life within it, or so they claimed. The soul stone appeared frequently in the written traditions of these ancient people, but I found one element particularly interesting. They wrote of one member of their clan who was able to achieve immortality in one instance. This person wasn't anyone extraordinary, but was granted great power by the stone, never growing old, never becoming sick, and any wounds they suffered would be healed instantaneously, from what I've gathered. Still, in order to achieve immortality, one half of their soul had to be sacrificed. According to the legend, that half now slumbers deep below the tower. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Simple wood shelf. Suspended from the wall above the ground. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. It's that sofa. Well, it's you. I have not found any other child. Yellow bracelet. Okay. I have 2 bracelets. But for why? I'm back in the mansion. So there weren't any other kids. There weren't any other kids in that section that we were exploring after finding that girl in the first place. So I want to check this first area again. Just to be sure that they have not spawned now that we have the medallion. I feel like that's possible. No child in here. That's fair. That's reasonable. Perhaps expected even. child in here? No. Where I woke up. It feels so long ago. Can't open this. Does that mean there is no one inside? Where are the children gone? Ah! Did he take my lantern? Did I catch that? Did I end up getting that back? I feel like I did not. Two lights. Spoiled. Doesn't seem like anyone's in there either then. In this section, I mean. So where the hell could they all be? Yeah, that bastard stole my fucking light. Topaz has been said to ward off blindness. Ornamental hammer, this wasn't designed for real use. This girl must be Jessica, I assume. But as you were told, that's the holy water bottle. Can I refill them? Are they like empty bottles in Zelda now? And that's why I could only take one? Curious. I could go back to that fountain and see if I can fill it then. That's something. The fountain did cure me.
couldn't remember what that room was. Still locked. Wondering if that's the guy trying to get back in. Maybe he survived that fucking crazy water ride. Oh, right. Hold up. I wonder. I don't know why this would work, but I wonder. No. Okay. It was worth a try. It's like maybe he'd kind of slowly work his way over the boards. Clearly not. Oh. Oh. It's morning already. I guess I made it through the night safely somehow. Wonder if Helen made it through all right. Alright, well, we got a room. Joined room. It's a clock. The needle isn't moving. Locked doors. Everybody has locked doors. Tell ya. Yep, that is what Niesel does. That window is very conspicuous. Goodness. There's a plaster statue here. Plaster statue here. Looks like this tabletop can be extended to the side. Can I do that? Ah. Doing this again. a wire mesh here. Very good. Very good. Incredible. Excellent observation. Ceaseless amazement. Every time. Same thing here. Wowee. Wowee. It won't open. How about this other one? Yeah. Yeah. Trophy room. Okay. Isn't this precarious? Trophy. Trophy. Looks like some kind of commemorative trophy. Beg your pardon? Can't open dresser. Can unlock door. I need to restore power to this little zone. And then I can talk to whoever is painting. It's like a Necronomicon. It's a little bit of a suspect book. Oh, it's a plaque. It must be an award of some sort. There's an array of books here. That would explain why it's so distinct. Very evil. Well, now. What if I perhaps lit a fire? There's a rifle fixed firmly to the wall. I can't take it. Why? They look very attainable. They're just little U-hooks. You can just lift, walk away. Easy. Shards of broken vase on the floor. Oh, hi. Didn't realize that twinkly little noise was a threat. Wardrobe. Well, it's about time. You took it from me, you little bastard. If he survived, I'll kill him. Hello? There's a big box here, and apparently I can't do anything with it. I'd be willing to bet there's a child in here.
There's also a violin, apparently. What was this for? I'd be very willing to bet that there is a child in here. I just need to restore the light. Restore the light and find my stuff. Employee break room. This is a large room. Okay, shower room. Yep. Soap. There's some soap. Potions. Shampoo. Shelf. Toilet. They all just open. There's so many doors. This place is so big. Sleeping quarters. You're failing. Ceramic pitcher. Let's say small rack attached to the bed. Yes, yes there is. And there are books on it. Incredible. Reasonably, I should do that more. Just like pre-engage lights. Broken glassware. Small dresser here. Nothing. I can't get near. So there's another ghost. Hanging out over the baby. Okay. What's all this then? Another stove? Excellent. Iron stove burns firewood and provides warmth. Yes. Yes. Ah. Here we go. Did not mean to hit that button. Light. Candlestick holder. Course. Course. couple of plates. Some seeds. All right. What do you require with your crying child? It's okay. Don't cry.
なんだ
Why must babies always cry like this?
いつも
She's
音楽を
always
聴
she
か
always
せてや
stops
れば
crying when she hears
泣き
music though.
誰か
Only
何
somebody
で
would
もい
play
い
some
から
music for her.
曲を
Crying is inconsolably. I don't have anything that can play music, right? Not yet. I have the violin. It's broken. But I have a violin. So that's... Stuff's happening. Stuff's happening.
ここの止め
Hospier seems useless now.
私もそろそろ
Perhaps I
引
should stop
退
working here too.
お
The years have
おじ
passed already.
この館に来
Before
る
I
前
came to this mansion, back then, music meant everything to
不
me.
思議なも
It's
の
strange.
だこ
I
の
still
頃
remember
は
those
妙
days
に
so clearly.
そうだ
That's right.
あのバイオリ
That
ン
violin. There's
今
no
の
way I'd be able
私
to
に
fix it now. I need to fix a violin.
もう一度
I'd like to play that
あの
violin
バ
again.
イオリン
One more time. Every time. It's jarring every
しか
time.
しあ
But
の
still,
お方は
it's plain to
い
see.
つ見て
The
も
face hasn't
昔の
changed at
ま
all
ま
after so many years.
20年前
Still
に
exactly the
私
same
が
as
こ
when
の
I
館に
first
来た時
came
から
to this mansion
少しも変
20
わら
years
ず
ago.
にまるであの
It's
お
as if
方の
time
周りだ
stopped
け
for that
時
one
間が
person
止まって
alone.
いるかのようだ
That is peculiar. Who might you be referring to, sir?
おや
Oh,
君は
who are you?
ああ
Ah,
エド
you
ガー
must
様
be
が
the new
話して
employee
い
that
た
Edgar mentioned.
こんなとこ
A
ろで
loaf
油を
around
売
here.
ってない
Back to work. This
これは
this is the
私
violin
が
that I
この
had when I
館
was
にお
first
仕え
deployed at
する
this
時
mansion.
にこれは
I should
私
repair
が
this.
修理して
Put it back where I
元の
left
と
it.
ころに戻してお
Best for
く
you. Get back to
君は
work. Put it back where you left it, eh? Now that I'm here in the past, is there anything I can steal? Anything at all? These? You.
Mm. 姉さん
What is going on?
少し眠ってたみ
Must
たい
have
ね
dozed off, huh?
あなた
You,
は
there. You
こ
don't
の
live in this
館に来た
mansion,
じゃ
do
ないわ
you?
ねあなた
What
は何を
exactly
求
do
め
you
ている
seek?
の誰のために
Who are you struggling for?
あなた
Your
の
eyes.
あの
Just
時
like
の
my
姉さん
sister's
と同じ
eyes back then.
出て行きなさ
Get
い
out of here.
そ
Your
の目
eyes.
は
Can't stand them. Get kicked to the future, asshole. I just go get the violin. Right? Easy. Easy. Wrong way. Is anyone in here, though? Anybody? Not a soul. Never anyone in the washrooms except for evil. If there's ever anybody, it's just someone trying to kill me. Get lighted, ghost. Child? I don't see any children. What a travesty. Where the fuck are the other three? What the hell? Unless I need a lantern down here, because it's shielded from the light. I don't know. Nada. Fine. Fine. Hey, buddy. Got something for you. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday.
これは私の
This is mine.
何も
Why?
かも
It's just as it
あの
did
頃
back then. Cheers, bruv. Now, has the baby shut up? Has that silenced the child's screams? Have ceased your wailing.
はあ
Excellent.
やっと
Ah,
泣き
she's
止んだ
finally stopped crying.
それに
Violin
しても
sounded beautiful,
綺
didn't
麗
it?
なバイオリンだったね。おっと、
Oh,
ま
still
だ
has
仕
some work to
事
do.
が残ってるんだったよ。
Baby just gets blitzed as she turns around. Where are you off to then? Fucking RIP. Ooh. Child. What can I do for you, madam? Stove's
が
not
つ
lit,
い
is
て
it?
な
Ah, yes. The bra matches. Hmm. Without
パテ
Patty
ィが
here,
いないか
there's so
ら
much
仕
more
事
work to
が
do. I
突
think she'd
然
quit
や
so
めちまっ
suddenly.
て
I wonder what she's doing now.
母
She
親
said that
が
she
死ん
had
で
no
か
other
ら
relatives
身寄
since
り
her
は
mother
ない
died.
さて
Now
と
I just need to take care of
あとは
Helen before
ヘ
she
レ
goes
ン
to sleep.
9時
I wonder
ま
how
で
much time I
ど
have
の
until
くらい
9 o'clock. Okay. Have we gone in here? This one was locked, wasn't it? Yeah. Or stuck or something. So we don't have context for Helen yet. But I'm missing things because that fucking oaf stole my shit and then sank. What an asshole. Oh, but this area is lit now. Okay, cool. So I can go chat with you. I just need to flick this. Hello.
なんだ君は
Who are you?
どこから入って
How
き
did
た
you get in here?
ドアには鍵をかけて
Sure
おいた
that I
の
locked the
に
door.
そうだ
Oh,
それどころじゃない
this is no time to be worried about that.
ヘレン様がお休み
Promised
にな
Helen
られ
that
る
I'd
前に
finish this
完
before
成
her
させる
break.
約もうすぐ9時になって
Almost
しま
9
う
o'clock.
あとはここの
Just
炎
need
の
to
部分
put the
だけなんだ
last finishing touch with the flames.
炎
Flames.
何か
If only
燃えるもの
I had something to start a fire. Well, I can't just give you my lighter? Tragic. Tragic. So I need... Ah, hang on. No, because... Oh, damn it. But how? Lady had matchbook, but she shoved it in her bra. So I need to do something for her. What? What could be left for her? course. Not a soul hides within these walls. But where are the children? Where have they gone? How could we have gone this long without finding another child? Oh yeah, you.
ヘレン様。
Everyone's talking about Helen. That whole section is all about Helen. We don't know who Helen is. That's where we took the key from. Although, there wouldn't be anyone else in there, right? There's just the spirit that comes through and tries to... Sorry. It doesn't matter anyway. Would he have put my shit in the shed? Would he have had the chance to put it anywhere? Hmm. My stuff has to be somewhere, because I have the horse head hook that we haven't gotten the chance to do anything with yet. Unless that was one of the fucking things. That I didn't pick up when he fell into the river. That be possible? I hope not. Oh. Nothing. Room's a little bit annoying. It's kind of loud. I also wouldn't know how to get back into the dungeon. I don't even know if I still have a boat to get back to those areas. Am I just locked out of that whole segment now? Because I was at the tower when all that went down. No, okay, boat's still here. from the back. Exclusively. Oi, oi. The girl is gone. That's tragic. I have no idea how to get to the dungeon. It's also tragic. I should have tried to go up the staircase when I started running from him. Yeah, and I don't have that stone anymore. So I can't even get over that way. Really pulled the rug out from under me with that one. I no longer have a lantern. They stole so many things from me. Tragic. I'm gonna go back to the ruins. Try and chat with those folks. That might be it for tonight. Maybe it might. Or I don't know how long these games are specifically. I have no idea how much is left. It's a little bit different than with Death Stranding, where I kind of knew what was coming. For a while, the intention wasn't always to be on for 10 hours. I knew what to expect with that one. I feel like we still have quite a bit to go. Maybe not quite a bit, but there's enough to go that it would make a nice midweek finale. I am getting a little sleepy, a little hungry. My brain's a little tired. There's a lot more thinking in these games. autopilot a lot of Death Stranding. Not full auto, but you know what I mean. Semi-autopilot. But runes first. I need to see if there's any closure at all to be had for these poor folks. We got a fish! There's progress. Goodness me, hello, dear friend. Got one. There you go, look at this. It's a big one. I can almost see the look on his face. Oh. And he goes. Took the fish with him. You're coming with me to the astral plane. Oh no, actually I can't. I can't check up on these guys without a lantern. And dejected I leave. Okay. Well, fisherman got sent off. There's a telephone right here. We'll round that off for tonight. I need to get a little bit of food into me. I'm feeling the grumblies, and it's becoming very distracting. Give the fish to the little boy. Aw, it's true. That's very true. Oh, what a game so far, though. For such a short amount of time, they really dramatically flesh things out. I mean, like, I know that that happens. They've got the assets now. The assets in the engine. They just had to build a new thing, you know? That's typically how that worked. Once upon a time. Just asset flip. Pump out a sequel to your game in, like, under a year. Well. In theory, there really shouldn't be enough left for, like, the next stream to be excruciatingly long. So on paper, it should be doable to finish it during a midweek stream. So we'll attempt that. And if for some reason it's not doable, if it's not doable, we'll finish it in the third, definitely. There's no way it's long enough to fully flesh out 3 whole streams. But if that happened, I would certainly try to do a second midweek stream to close it off. And then if there wasn't enough to fill that stream, we could fuck around with something else for a few minutes. But liking this one more? Yeah, like, the first one was great, but this one, it just, I don't know. Even where we don't have a lot of context for the characters, their scenarios feel more impactful. Like, right from the get-go, sending off the first couple ghosts, I was like, oh! Oof. Oh, it's really coming together. And we we don't, like, know anything yet. There are still so many mysteries. So, like, there's gotta be story left, for sure. They can't just drop it all on us at the end. There's gotta be more for us to find on the way. I think I'm gonna be lazy with my outro song tonight, though, and just let the shuffle carry on. It's a song from Gravity Rush. I can't read the title because it's not English. Disappeared for a few minutes and I'm done. Yeah. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling hungry. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know exactly when, as always. I'll be back for sure. We've got some stuff we need to commit to tomorrow. With the apartment. I don't think it'll take that long, but I don't want to promise anything just in case it does. But should tomorrow be out of the cards, possibly Monday. Because I do want to see this through. And I have a little bit of a feeling Monday will be a short work day. So. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. With the weather, Monday might be off the table. Storm day Tuesday? Okay. If there's no work Tuesday due to a storm, we'll definitely do some fun stuff then. But as it goes now, most likely Monday, so long as I'm not in a coma. And we'll go from there. It's fun so far. I'm digging these. I really, again, I didn't know anything, so I was not at all sure what to expect. And not knowing anything, there's always that little bit of worry that it's gonna be a slog. But, like, these are fun. Like, I'm really invested. I want to know what happens. And this one's been a little bit trickier, but they're not so hard that I'm, like, struggling through it, you know? Yeah. Anyway. As always, I hope y'all have a good night. Thank you, endlessly, for chilling with me. Like I've said, I'd be doing this anyway, but I can't deny it's better with company. So I do appreciate it. The fact that anyone's willing to hang out is always such a cool feeling. Yeah. Catch you for the next one. 8 of us at one point? Wow. See, like, I try not to look at the numbers too much. 8's wild. That's a big number. I'm just like, imagine 8 people being in a room watching you play a game. It's like, holy shit, dude. Crazy. Crazy shit. It's very humbling. Alright. Alright. Like, we like you or something. Yeah. Still appreciate it. It is really cool. I just like playing games. And it's cool that people are willing to watch me play games. Because I've explained, like, as an eldest sibling, that is something that I kind of grew up with. And it goes both ways. I have a couple of friends that I would go to their houses and just watch them play stuff. So it's nice that I'm getting back into Twitch as a whole. And enjoying watching streams again, too. Because I used to just love sitting in the room with someone while they played a game. And I loved it when someone would sit in the room with me while I played a game. And, like, this is kind of harkening back to that experience quite a bit. I feel like hanging out and playing video games was a quintessential part of the late 90s, early 2000s. Absolutely. Honestly, I would go as far as to say not even just early 2000s, into the 2010s as well. It was still very common, at least in my little friend group. We had fun with it. So it's cool that this kind of recreates that experience a little bit on both sides, as a viewer and as a player. It's just fun. And again, it's a fun little stupid excuse to explore some crazy shit like this. Like, I can't think of a scenario prior to this where I would have sat down and been like, you know what, fuck it, let's play Echo Knight. There are other things, there are other priorities. But this is a great excuse to do it. Just be like, yeah, no one's doing this. No one's playing these games. Definitively, I don't know if anyone else is streaming them either. Just for curiosity, I went into the directory. And if you search the first Echo Knight, not a result. If you look at recent videos for Echo Knight, only mine. I don't know how long those go back for. But they're just like, they're games that no one fucking touches. It's crazy. They're wild. More people should know about these games. Like, again, the first one was a trip. And so far, this one kind of also is. It's just a little less whiplashy. Yeah, I don't know. It's all wild. It's all wild. It's a crazy little thing. Which is wild. It's fun. It's fun. I'm glad to be here. We'll continue this. We've got 2 more after this to get through. And then we've got Kuon. And that'll round out FromSoft. Part of me thought about adding Kingsfield, but those games are hard. I think I'd rather, and they're not really horror either. Not really. They're RPG dungeon crawlers. If you've never played them and you like the idea of an old school first-person dungeon crawler, play them. Check them out. Kingsfield's cool. But I don't think they're not the vibe. They're just too difficult. Shadow Tower as well. I did briefly consider adding Shadow Tower, but I think that would be too much of a slog for me. It's not the energy. That's very much something I suffer through in my own time, in the privacy of my own, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna ramble forever again if I don't sign off. So have a good night. No matter what you choose to do from here, I hope it's a great time. I'll catch you for the end. Can't be that much left. Gotta be getting close. Close enough to round it out next time. So, take it easy, friends. We'll see you later.